Hello everybody and welcome to our new project, Bravely Default 2. So the reason why, okay, first let's talk about why Bravely Default 2 and not Bravely Default 1. Bravely Default 1 is a game I'm unable to stream. Well, yeah, I just don't have the equipment to stream it, because Bravely Default 1 is, I like to say 3DS game. So yeah, it's just not something I can stream. Unfortunate, but you know, that's the way everything goes. Let me just... There we go. Yeah, so Bravely Default 2 was released on Steam, Switch, and... I actually don't know what else. I know it's on Steam, and I know it's on Switch. No. Okay, so yeah, it is just PC and Switch right now. Talk about my experience in this game. I am at the final boss on my Switch build, but this is not the Switch. This is the Steam build. With that, start a new game.
I am that which whispers, which carries, which connects. This thread of life, adrift, untethered. It must be woven back into the fabric of the world. Remember. Remember who you are.
Okay, let's choose our difficulty levels. Which is casual, and we start more slowly. Battles are easier, recommended for those who wish to just enjoy the story. Standard, which we are going to be playing on. Hard. And hard mode is... I've read some stuff, apparently it gets crazy.
Now go. Return to the land. To your destiny. Cry out. Call out your name.
We'll go with the default name for now. Welcome to the prologue, the Inner Ocean's Call.
Where am I?
Is this what the crystal wished to show us?
Without a doubt, my lady. Where the light led, there he lay.
Are those voices? But whose?
'Twould seem he is a young man of the sea.
This is all a little unexpected, I must say. But I trust you, Sir Sloane, and I trust the light of the crystal.
He may not seem much, milady, but appearances can be deceiving. In any case, he is in need of urgent treatment. Let us return to town with all haste. We will talk more of what this means at a later juncture.
Can't believe I survived.
Yeah, kid, but they were speaking some cryptic bullshit.
Huh? Where am I?
You are in Halcyonia, in an inn. Don't be alarmed, you are quite safe. Now that you appear to be capable of speaking, perhaps you could tell me a little about yourself.
Me? Sure, I mean, I'm just a regular sailor, I guess. My ship got hit by this huge wave, and I was swept overboard. I don't remember anything after that. Guess I must have drifted here on the tide.
I see.
Clearly, we're an
Then
isekai
perhaps it was the
protagonist.
crystal's will after all.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ah, our young seafarer has awoken at last. Verily, thy plight hath troubled us greatly, friend. We had feared the very worst.
This is Sir Sloane, the royal man-at-arms.
The what?
Come, milady, we must make haste. It will not do to keep King Vernon waiting.
Indeed not. We will leave right away.
Wait, you're going to meet a king? Who exactly are you?
Gloria of Musa, at your service. Princess Gloria of Musa, if you prefer my proper title. Although, since my kingdom was destroyed, I've been unsure whether I'm worthy of it any longer.
You're a princess.
I shall explain everything in due course. For now, you would do well to rest a while longer.
Sure. Okay.
First up, open the chest. Get some Phoenix Downs. So, talk about Bravely Default. Bravely Default is published by Square Enix and is a bit of a love letter to Final Fantasy.
Feeling better now, are you?
It does have a lot of, like, older Final Fantasy
Thanks for
elements.
letting
You know,
me
the
stay
crystals
here.
are the main focus. There are
Don't
4
mention it. It's
heroes.
only right to help people out when they're in
The
need.
job system.
Thanks all the same. So this place is called Halcyonia, right?
Even the items are exactly the same.
Where exactly are we?
Ah, I didn't think you were from around here. All right, let me show you on a map. Here we are.
What the? This map doesn't make any sense. Where the heck am I?
I heard you met with something of a calamity.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. My ship was hit by a giant wave. Must have been a freak storm or something.
Oh dear. Yes, we've been hearing a lot about enormous waves and the like lately. We're all right here in the city, but I heard they wreaked havoc down on the coast.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe I should go check it out. See if I can figure out what happened to me.
Well, the seaside's not far south of here. Follow the road out of town, and you'll be there in a jiffy. Tell you what, why don't you take the map with you in case you get lost?
Really? Thanks.
We got a map now. We can now access it. Everything is here on our menu. You can see two things are boarded up right now. We'll talk about those later. We have our travelogue, which is our map, items. So if I could compare Bravely Default to anything right now by Square Enix, I would hold the two together as kind of hand in hand with Octopath Traveler. Though Octopath Traveler is still, at the end of the day, eight normal people on their own journeys. And everything about Octopath is kind of has some normal and mundane context from the jobs, because like you've got a dancer, an apothecary, a thief, a scholar. Like they're not like, you know, black mage, red mage, knights. Even the healing items in it, they're not comparing Bravely Default to Octopath. Bravely Default's a lot like Final Fantasy, where it's potions, it's phoenix sounds, it's these mystical sounding items. You know, Octopath is more mundane. It's grapes, plums, olives. So they are hand in hand, but at the end of the day, different experiences. Bravely Default is more akin to classic Final Fantasy, where Octopath is, I would say, a more everyday lifestyle. Not even everyday life, but like a more simpler, I guess, in terms of its narrative. Yeah, because Bravely Default is the story of, like, you know, saving the world. Meanwhile, Octopath was just 8 people out on their own journey. If you, at any time in town, if you go into panoramic view, you can see things marked, and you can figure out what shops do what.
Princess Gloria, thank you for joining us. I think you may have some inkling of why I have summoned you here. It concerns the future of the Musen royal line. It has been 3 years now since you came here to our kingdom, and while I can only imagine your pain at having lost your realm under such tragic circumstances, there comes a time when one must turn from the past and begin to look forward. I wonder if you might consider making your stay here a more long-term arrangement. Prime Minister Horton has convinced me that in finding you a suitable match, we might sooner bring about the restoration of your kingdom.
Has he indeed?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, with King Vernon's permission, I have instructed my heralds to canvass potential suitors for you, Princess Gloria. Musa's unfortunate end need not mean the end of its illustrious line, after all.
I see. And have you any thoughts on the matter, Sir Sloane?
The honorable gentleman's line of reasoning is not without merit. Such an arrangement would indeed benefit Musa in the long term.
Ah, wise words, Sir Sloane. Your reputation as both a warrior and a thinker is well deserved, I see.
Yet I would not dream to speak for Her Highness, of course. 'Tis she and she alone who must decide.
King Vernon, your concern for my well-being is, as ever, far more than I deserve. Alas, I have a sacred duty to perform before I can even begin to consider such worldly affairs. This being so, I am afraid I have no choice but to respectfully decline your suggestion.
What? How dare you treat King Vernon's kind offices with such disdain?
I suspect
a match has
you.
been all but agreed already. Do you wish His Majesty to look a fool?
That will be quite enough, Horton. We have no right to expect anything of Princess Gloria beyond her kindness in hearing us out. We are friends and allies of long standing, and her wishes will be respected. If it is not impolite to ask, Your Highness, what is this sacred duty of which you speak?
The time has come for me to recover my kingdom's greatest treasures, the 4 crystals. Fortunately, thanks to Sir Sloane, the Wind Crystal is safely in my possession already, but the whereabouts of the others remain unknown. and that does not bode well. Fire, water, wind, earth, nature's masters. The crystal's power exceeds the hand of man, and if unleashed, would bring down death, disaster, calamity and blight upon the land. I learned those lines as soon as I could talk. And if I understand them correctly, the troubled seas may be merely the first among many calamities to come.
Talk about the 4 elemental crystals. That's a thing rooting back to, and I could be correct if I'm wrong here, but to my knowledge, that dates back to the original Final Fantasy. That there were 4 crystals out there that were out of control, being smothered by 4 fiends. If we go by the information we consider Changes of Paradise canon, it was all to train the Warriors of Light. But here, the crystals themselves are usually, if they are in the wrong hands, very dangerous.
It is my duty, no, my destiny, as Princess of Musa, to do all that I can to prevent further misfortune befalling our world. And I shall fulfill it.
Very well.
I'll just leave auto on.
Understand completely. Princess Gloria, you must go. You must fulfill your destiny.
Thank you, King Vernon. Your understanding in the matter is much appreciated.
Duh.
Yep. When you leave the city limits, you're going to be entering the overworld. At any point in the overworld, you will be... Actually, just in general, at any point, you can save. I'm going to overwrite this. I started this on my Steam Deck, and then I got distracted with Octopath. Both are are amazing games. I do like both. You can swing your sword and cut grass. Sometimes you'll find money or smaller items. Ward Light is used to keep off weaker enemies, but if an enemy is much more powerful than you, then they will ignore it and they will come and attack you. Yep.
Whoa. It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I heard it was bad, but this is something else.
You should have seen the size of the waves. They smashed absolutely everything to
A monster! Quickly! Get out of here! Let's stay focused.
Welcome to our first encounter. And oh boy, we are in trouble.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, I am going to skip past all this and I'm going to explain the battle system as we go. There are the key battle systems of Bravely Default is the Brave and Default system. Default is when you enter defense and you'll acquire BP or Brave points. Brave command is something similar to a similar system exists in Octopath, but in Octopath you cannot hit negatives. Meanwhile, in Bravely Default, you can. By hitting negatives, there are positives and downsides. Positives, you can execute multiple actions. So as you can see, I can, instead of attacking once, I can attack 4 times. As you get later in the game, this is going to get a little crazier. But, the issue is now, though, since I've hit negatives, as you see, there's an ATB gauge under our health, but some of the negatives, Seth cannot act for 3 turns. Once it returns to 0, you'll be able to, the next action you'll be able to act. So be careful of overbearing. Yeah, and by defaulting, here, it will gain BP.
Sorry, pal. I didn't see you standing there.
How many times have I told you? Look before you cast. You can't just jump in spells blazing.
And how many times have I told you? I'm a big picture guy. He's alright, isn't he? Don't sweat the details.
Someone has to when you're going around nearly frazzling people. Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess. But who are you exactly?
Just a couple of concerned passers-by. This guy's a wandering scholar, and I'm the one he hired to try and keep him out of trouble. The name's Adele.
Oh, and I'm Elvis.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. We've got a battle to finish. Try not to incinerate anyone, okay, Elvis?
Aye, I'll do my best.
Now that we've got Elvis and Adele, let's talk about a job system. So, Elvis comes with black magic, because he is currently the black mage job. This gives him access to some of the most powerful elemental magics in the game. So fire, blizzard, thunder. There are others, but we'll talk about that later. Well, I'll talk about the jobs as they come up. Black magic is just almost entirely focused on just dealing damage.
What's the plan?
And then, as you notice, Adele here also has a miscellany job. Miss is because they are, just like Seth, Adele and Seth are both freelancers. Freelancers are able to be any job in the game. Oh, not any job. They have their own unique set of skills. As you kill enemies, you'll learn more information about them, including their weaknesses and their strengths. You may notice that there's a level difference. I do like that because it means that they've been with these jobs and at this a little bit longer than us.
That was some tasty brawling.
It really was. You were definitely more help than a certain so-called scholar I could mention.
Oh, aye, less of that. I pulled my weight fair and square. Isn't that right, pal?
Huh? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, you're only saying that because he put you on the spot. It's all right, you know. You can tell us what you really think. Besides, if you're nice to this one, it'll only go to his head.
And what would be so wrong with that, eh? Go on, son. Praise away. I could do with a wee boost to the old self-esteem.
Believe me, that's the last thing he needs.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there. Miss.
Hey, less of that. It's just plain Adele, okay?
Aye, we don't stand much in ceremony as two. What are you doing scrapping with monsters anyway? You don't look like your average warrior, I must say.
Oh, I was just helping out an old lady who was in trouble.
Ah, have a go hero, eh? Very noble. I reckon you and me are going to get along just fine. Which is lucky, because I'm about to take you back to town and treat you to a wee drink.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Am I sure? After a bonding experience like that, I insist on it.
Well, in that case, all right.
He's buying, because we have no money.
Then away to the tavern we go. I've worked up a right old thirst. Oh, but before I forget, have you seen one of these about the place?
What is it?
It's called an asterisk. Us two are on a journey collecting them, which is how we ended up happening across you.
But we're not friends or anything. I'm only here because he hired me.
Okay, details. Anyway, we heard there was someone around these parts in possession of one of these wee beauties, so I was wondering if you might know something?
No. Sorry, guys. I'm not from around here. Matter of fact, I'm not even here by choice. I got shipwrecked and just kind of washed up nearby.
A shipwreck? Talk about a calamity.
Yeah, I guess. But hey, I'm still alive and I wasn't too badly hurt, so...
Aye.
Positives.
Sounds like you've plenty to be thankful for. Not least of all meeting the two of us. Now, shall we go and celebrate or what? That bar won't prop itself up.
We can now view jobs and abilities. I'll talk about them in detail after the cutscene.
Your Highness, a wandering merchant brings most worrisome tidings. The desert kingdom of Savalon is beset by a sudden abundance of water. So much so that full half the capital has been submerged. A deluge in the desert, milady. 'Tis unheard of. I would fain hazard a guess that this is a crystal's doing.
Savalon? The kingdom is a Musan ally of long standing. And King Orion is a fine man. I am sure he would be happy to tell us more about what has been happening. We should head there right away.
One moment, milady. Lurk not in the shadows, rogues. Show yourselves.
Very impressive, Sir Sloan. The greatest swordsman in the land is still as sharp.
Oh, I forgot to change that. Thank you. Sorry.
Thou knowest me. Then thee and thy companion are no mere sneak thieves, it would seem. Perhaps thou might do me the kindness of an introduction.
Well, since you asked so nicely, my sharp-eyed friend, I am Selena.
Yeah, and
We will come straight
Oop.
to the point, yes?
I interrupted him because I
Gloria,
clicked back
we
into the
want
game.
Wind crystal. Please make this easy for everyone and hand it over.
What?
Come now, do as we say, and no one will have to get hurt.
Never mind all the fancy talk, Selena. Let's just bash him and take the bloody thing. The old codge has already got one foot in the grave. We'll be done with him in no time.
Thou thinkest me too old to school thee, boy? There is life in this home.
I love the way Sir Sloan speaks.
Ooh, Gramps has got a temper on him. Well, rage all you like, mate. You don't stand a chance against me.
Is that an asterisk?
Too right it is. Bet you wish you'd just given us the crystal now, don't ya? Bring it, old man.
What? Was it you? Do the despoilers of Musa stand before me?
Musa? What are you on about?
Mayhap you are mere mercenaries. In which case, whose coin hath purchased thy services?
I'll show ya.
Oh no.
Game's up, Granddad.
Threatening a goddamn child.
Or the kid gets it.
Bastards.
Let me go! Sir Sloan, you must do as he says. What kind of monster takes a child hostage?
Whatever. It worked, didn't it? All's fair dinkum in love and war. Now shut your whinging and hand over the crystal.
Please stop it! I do not have the crystal.
Hey?
You have hidden it somewhere. Very well. Then we will just have to take you instead.
Never!
You will let the child go free? Then I will do as you say.
Princess Gloria.
Hostage trade, eh? Not a bad idea. And I'd probably go along with it too if Greybeard here hadn't rubbed me up the wrong way.
Fuck off!
Sir Sloan!
Fear not, your highness. 'Twill take a mightier blow than this to fell me.
Will it now? Well, there's a coincidence, because that's exactly what I was about to give you. Ready or not?
Your highness!
I have already agreed to come with you. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Oh yeah? Think you can tell me what to do ya? You ain't the princess of me, girlie.
All right, Dag. You have had your fun.
But...
She was telling the truth. She does not have the wind crystal. Now, do as we promised and release the child. can walk, yes? You must fetch the wind crystal and bring it to the abandoned house north of town. Once you have done that, we will release Princess Gloria. But if you even think about bringing help from Halcyonia, well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you what would happen.
Smell you later, Drongo.
Princess Gloria!
Okay, so this game has a party chat system similar to games like from the Tales series or Octopath Traveler, where the party will just talk to each other. But first things first, talk about jobs. So yeah, as we collect asterisks, we can get we can switch up to the different jobs for the party. But unlike, for example, Octopath Traveler, where you can only have one person assigned to a job, here everyone can be every job. So you could have a whole team of black mages. There's also the sub-job system, which is basically they'll have access to the abilities. Right now, there's no point to not have everyone set with a black mage as a sub-job. It's just more abilities to have. If you, the other thing is,
What's the plan?
once this, let me get through this. Turn order is pretty simple. Talk about the encountering an enemy on the field. Instead of doing random encounters, it's roaming enemies. If you attack the enemy, your characters will feel brave and will start with 1 BP. If you attack them from behind, you get a surprise attack. So you get not only get 1 BP, you get a surprise round.
Right, let's see. Come and get her.
I'm gonna boost the battle speed.
Another one bites the dust.
This feels good.
If the characters are lower level or than the enemies, there's an underdog bonus, which will increase either experience or JP or job points.
Help!
As the jobs level up, you'll unlock various skills.
What's the matter?
A horrible man and woman took me, but then an old man and another woman came and saved me, but then the man got attacked and now he's really badly hurt.
We'd better go help him out. Will you show us where he is? Whoa! Are you okay? Wait a second. You're the guy from before.
Greetings, young seafarer.
You're hurt. We need to get you seen to right away.
'Tis not. But the princess...
What happened to Gloria? Is she okay?
The fiends took her.
Never mind that now. Let's get you to bed.
You're right. Come on.
Well, I'll be jiggled. So you're the famous Sir Sloan, eh? Lady Emma told me all kinds of wild tales about you, my man.
Oh, and how is dear Emma? Is she well?
I'm afraid she passed on 6 months ago or so.
I see. Thou wert her apprentice. Time truly does fly. Why, I can recall when the good lady studied under another herself. But forgive me, much as I would love to spend the day in fond reminiscence, alas, there are more pressing matters at hand. I must away and wrest Her Highness from the clutches of those unconscionable rogues.
You just had the shit kicked out of you, old man. I think you're good.
From anything in your condition. I'd be surprised if you could rest yourself out of bed.
but I must.
Well, how about I join you?
You are kind indeed, young sir, but I cannot allow it. The rogues in question are in possession of an asterisk.
That
Well,
sells us on it.
All the more reason to go deal with them, right? Besides, I owe you after you helped me out back there at the beach.
But good sir,
I'm coming too. If there's an asterisk involved, I'm there with bells on.
Thine aid is appreciated, but might I ask why the asterisk would interest thee so?
Oh aye, ask away, pal. It's because of this old book, see? I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's stuff. I couldn't read a word of it when I first picked the thing up. But we've an asterisk near it, and the gobbledygook starts making sense. And I'm nothing if not nosy, so I set out on a quest to find enough of these special wee stones to read the whole thing.
Intriguing.
If I can find another asterisk and help your pal into the bargain, then everyone's a winner.
Great! Then we should leave right away.
Though it weighs heavy on my conscience to enlist the aid of strangers, I fear I have little choice. You have my thanks. Her Highness has been taken to an abandoned building north of the town. Let us make haste!
And then we now have Sir Salone as a guest member. Because I didn't do the party chat last time. Let's see, this is already stuff I've explained. There we go. Yeah, every so often, like I said, you'll have conversations with the party and whoever guest character joins us. It's like the intermissions in a Tales game or the Traveler Talk in Octopath. The Traveler Talk in Octopath is usually one or two, well, 2 people, sometimes 3. Well, Octopath Traveler 2 has 3. Traveler's Tales with 3 people. So, if anything, it is probably more like the ones from Tales. Memories of old. I figured nothing opened yet. I just was curious. I will say, be careful traveling at night, because stronger monsters tend to roam at night.
All right then. Yeah.
Okay then.
So as the Switch alone will just randomly attack.
Let's see. Another one bites the dust.
Here I go. Sorry. Don't take it personally. Woohoo! We are good.
Someone's getting stronger.
There are other methods for grinding, but we will talk about that as I actually start level grinding, because right now I'm going to try to level grind enough where I'll be able to handle the story. But there isn't really much I don't want to grind too much because, yeah, we're only 3 out of 4 party members. So no point in doing that heavy grinding yet.
nicely.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Here I go.
Away and fire your heat. Almighty power. And all
Right
bites
then.
the dust.
That was a piece of cake.
Main thing I'm trying to get right now is not level experience. It is job experience. And that is actually a very old and classic. You see an enemy that is undead, cast healing magic.
So what's the plan? Princess Gloria's being held hostage, right?
And you can, depending on the spell you cast, you can instant kill
For
them.
me to enter alone and begin negotiations, lest the brigands suspect foul play. However, at a suitable juncture, I shall create a distraction, allowing your merry band to swoop in and rescue Her Highness.
A distraction, eh? And how do you plan to do that?
With this, 'tis a sorcerer's stone that upon firm impact emits a most dazzling light. I shall cry out, "By the light of the sun, and by these words shalt thou know to enter." The princess knoweth well this phrase. 'Tis one we have long since settled upon, and by it shall know to close our eyes full tight.
Nice. So we just wait for the signal, then it's go time, right?
Precisely. I shall be counting on you.
And for now, I'm going to leave them as freelancers. Teleport stones will, I believe, just teleport us out of the dungeon. Yeah. Let me see, what do I have? Another thing you can do is, as you see the Dell, dual wielding is a thing in this game, but it isn't always a positive.
Let's do this.
Sometimes you'll actually lose damage by dual wielding.
Here I go.
Did you see that?
Onwards and upwards.
There is a skill I am trying to have Seth learn, but it's going to be a little bit. In particular, talk about one, I think there are the abilities. Okay, we already got our first one. Divining Rod, which is, if it is equipped, you can now see in the lower right hand corner, we can now see how many treasure chests are left in this floor of the dungeon.
This should be fun. All right
Thank you, Sir Stallone. Take advantage of Sir Stallone while you do, because I have him because obviously as a guest character, he's not a permanent addition to the party. And he can, the fact that he's pretty much going to one-shot anything makes him very useful. Gee, I'm curious. Okay. Yeah, as you see, there are a lot of stats in this game. Let's start from the top. There's your HP, your MP. Here, it'd be better to view it in attributes. There is HP, MP, weight, physical attack, physical defense, magical defense, restorative power, speed, chance of being targeted, aim, evasion, and crit chance. They're all pretty much self-explanatory. Of course, like HP and MP is how much health and magic you have. But magical attack and restorative power are separate stats in this game. Magical attack is, of course, needed for black magic. Meanwhile, restorative power would be something for, say, white magic. And chance of being targeted is determined by both class, weapon, and skills. So if you want a tank character, you need to have that stat as high as possible.
What's the plan?
Okay, what's the plan? Okay. I'm going all in!
Oh, what's next, I wonder? You better be ready for this! Burn! Wait, where that came from? Get it!
That was a piece of cake.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Hooray!
Do be careful though with magic, because if you extend the brave gauge to the max, and you run out of MP during the chain, you will waste all those points, but you would still be, if you say you go to 3, you will still be overburdened, so they would need to go through the 3 turns to refresh.
Here I go.
What's the plan? I've got another one.
I'll drink to that.
I'm exploring right now mostly for items and a little bit of experience, just because I'm trying to catch Seth up in levels.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, did you underestimate?
Worked out just as I planned.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
All right then.
Looks like we did it.
There's no way we're losing this one. Here I go.
plan? That was a piece of cake.
Oh, it's up here. I just didn't see it from the angle I was at. Oh, no. Trap chest.
We won't be going easy on you.
Okay, what's the plan?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Let's see. Is that... I have a C and everything, so let's see. So, quickly talk about something, though. You may notice that each of the weapon classes here have a C. Any class can use any weapon, but here, certain classes will resonate better with certain certain jobs will resonate better with certain weapons. Using some Final Fantasy classic examples, the Dragoon, which is always known for being a Lancer, of course would have a higher rating when using lances. Oh my god!
Guess it's my turn.
What's the plan?
You better be ready for this. Come and get it. Almighty ice. Eat sorcery.
That was a piece of cake.
I also, let me see, how much money do I have? I have 1,000. Once we are... Remember correctly, this floor is split into multiple access points. That's why it says there's 3 chests.
Here I go.
Here I go. Sorry. Don't take it
Looks like
personally.
you did it.
Okay, now that I've got a little bit of funds to play around with, I'm actually going to leave and head back to town. Because I want to gear up properly.
Luck's on our side.
It's mostly I want to pick up some ethers.
Did you see that?
Since, as we saw, one of the asterisks that our opponents have is the Knight asterisk. I mean, obviously by the suit of fucking armor. That's not even a spoiler. He's wearing a full suit of armor. It's clearly a knight. Talk about the various builds, because even our party members resonate with certain asterisks and are better with certain jobs. Seth, from what I remember, is a bit of an all-rounder. He can fill any job you want. Elvis is built more for magical, and Adele is built more for speed. Okay, let's see. There we go. Got some equipment sorted. Again, perfect example why you don't need to, why you should not always give people 2 weapons. He'll be over... So as you can see, there are different weights. Overall, the stats are affected by what asterisks are equipped. So, because Elvis has the Black Mage asterisk, his magical power is naturally higher. But it has a lower weight burden. So, as you see, equipping 2 staffs, he's overburdened, and all the stats take a hit. The only thing that goes up is crit chance. So, there's it's actually got some of a complex... Oh, I only have 2... Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go pick a fight with something outside and get some money and go to the inn. As we will be going for true ending, we will be other things to talk about this project. We will be collecting every single asterisk in the game. This means that we are going to be having to do quite a few side quests. Well, not quite a few. There's like 2 optional asterisks. Oh, I should have... how much was it for a night? Worst comes to worst, if I don't have enough for the inn, I did get a couple monster parts to sell. $80. Okay, so I just need 40. So talk about monster parts. Monster parts are useful for 2 things. Well, are used for 2 things. Actually, 3 things. Some side quests. Selling. And one of the jobs uses them. Two of which we don't have access to yet. I mean, there aren't really many side quests going on right now. And I will collect those as needed. We will not be doing all the side quests because there are a lot. But if you ever need a little bit of experience or a little bit of weapons, run the side quests. They're pretty good for catching you up.
Here I go.
Right, let's see. Here I go.
Too easy.
You know, let me check something. No, he'll be overburdened.
Let's put the boot in.
All right then.
This sword is heavier than hers.
They're sitting ducks. All right then. Found you.
Right. Okay, so certain enemies have... some of the enemies will have counters to certain actions. So wolves will counter physical attacks. Some of these are really punishing. There's some that have counters to where if you cast healing magic. Others have counters for, magic in general. One I saw had a counter for, defaulting.
There's no way we're losing this one. What's the plan?
Here I go.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Okay, so as you can see, enemies are now running away from me. That means the average level of my party is above them. If an enemy has a red glow, that means they overlevel you by a significant margin. But if you can beat them, you'll get a lot of experience and job points.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Of course, the greater the in any way, I'll be honest, having the level difference being too great in one scale in either direction is a bad thing.
Okay, what's the plan?
All right then.
You rang? Almighty thunder! Sorcery! Any more where that came from? Did you see that? I'm amazing.
So exciting.
Okay, there we go. We got some more abilities and a new helmet. Okay, actually, this gives me an opportunity to talk about something with the armor that's quite interesting. You may notice that there's feathers on the knitted and leather cap, but a weight on the barrel helmet. It kind of gives you an idea of what the different weapons and armor are good at. Like, the ones with the feathers are typically meant for speed. Though, the reason why... Though, eventually, once you get to the higher tier heavy armors, they will sometimes outspeed the lower tier speed armors. So, it all depends on where you are in the story.
Here I go. Okay. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Alrighty! Eat sorcery! Freeze! Shiver! Eat sorcery! Freeze! Shiver!
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, before I forget, because we got some more abilities. Lunar Powered! Talk about Lunar Powered. During the night, magical attack, evasion, and luck are increased, and 4% of MP is restored each turn. Very useful. I have it pretty much on all my spellcasters later. Dungeon Master, I believe, is only for the individual. This is useful for certain dungeons. It's not an ability you need to equip all the time, but for some it is very helpful.
Nicely.
Easy.
Ha! Looks like Hook's on our side.
What's the plan?
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
That was a piece of cake.
Currently, I'm almost entirely reliant on potions since we don't have a... We can't use the Freelancer's healing ability on the map. We have to be in battle for it.
Here I go.
Also, yeah, as you can see, though, counter doesn't always trigger.
Too easy.
So... Sometimes... Oh, this is ominous. Dart. The round shield. And money, okay. I thought one of those was going to be a trap. Currently, because we don't have a tank on our team, I am building Seth as a tank. I could change this later by just switching up his equipment.
They're wide open, get stuck in. Okay. Well, what's next, I wonder?
That was a piece of cake.
Okay, I think... Yeah, unless the enemy actively attacks me, I think we're good.
Let's do this.
What's the plan?
That was a piece of cake.
For a lot of monsters in the overworld, I'll tend to just max out the Brave gauge and just unleash everything on them.
Still no sign of him. Where is the useless old fart?
You did beat the shit out of him.
Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies. He almost got the better of you, it is true. But you will prevail in the end. You always do.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. And when I do, we'll have the wind crystal. And that little beauty's gonna make the both of us filthy, stinking rich!
You do not care that your actions might bring about untold calamity.
They're mercenaries, they just want the
Pull the
money.
other one? That calamity stuff's just a load of bulldust some drongo made up so they can keep the crystals for themselves.
I can assure you.
Who
that
said
there is
that?
no such thing. You have seen the state of the oceans for yourself. Does that not concern you at all?
A desert town is currently flooded.
Less, you Madge. It'll take more than a couple of waves to put me off making the big bucks.
Oh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
So yeah, as we go further into the dungeon, we'll find dungeon portals. Yeah, so when you're halfway through, you'll be able to return back to the entrance, and with that, go restock on items, supplies, rest at the inn, whatever you need.
They're sitting ducks. Okay.
Guess it's my turn. Okay. I'm going all in.
Well, actually, if you're undead, I wonder.
Here, try this.
I love it.
That was a piece
I love it. It's classic, but it always works. Talk about the enemy species. If you check the battle info at any time, you'll be able to see what species you're fighting. Certain weapons certain weapons and abilities will actually do better against certain species.
All right then.
I guess the other thing to talk about is, if I could say there's one thing in this game I will always have, there are a couple, I'll refer to them as staple jobs. They'll either be as a main job or a secondary job. Of course, the one staple job already with us is the Black Mage, since having access to those elemental spells at all times is very useful, since a lot of enemies are weak to one of those three. There are other elements, but Black Mage doesn't cover every element.
What's the plan?
Okay, I've got a couple more potions.
Hey, try this. I got another one.
Here I go.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Let's do this.
I'm up, huh? I'm all set.
was a piece of cake.
Yeah, at this point of the game, you really aren't going to be pushed too far. The game starts you off pretty easy. But I will say, once you hit the spike, oh boy, there's a difficulty spike. A longsword and a tent. Guess it's a good thing I didn't buy a second longsword.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
If you build Adele for speed, she will almost always go first, and with one of the later jobs, will become your main DPS. Outside of magic, of course.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Too easy.
There's still something willing to pick a fight with me. Let's see.
This one.
Ha.
Here I go.
I could use potions, but I'd rather save them for myself.
Okay then.
Okay, one cast should be good. I always recommend carrying at the very least 1/10 because there are save points. These are usually before, you know, a main boss. And of course, at a save point, you'll be able to use the tents. Always use these whenever you're at... I carry a few tents just because some of the longer dungeons have save points in the middle. And they're useful for fully restoring your HP before a boss fight.
Villains. I have brought to you the Fable Jewel as requested.
The Fable Jewel?
Prove that thou art as good as thy word. Allow the princess to go free.
I love him. He has like...
Not until we have seen the crystal.
He speaks like an old-time knight, and I love him.
Dag.
On it.
Back, rogue. The princess. Release her unto me.
First the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. Your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
Come on, Gramps. Hand it over.
Very well. The Princess Gloria, by the light of the sun! Ah, the eyes!
Go, go, go!
You okay, Gloria?
It's you. Thank you. Yes.
This way.
Princess, thou art unhurt, I pray?
I'm quite all right. Thank you, Sir Sloane.
Can we leave the pleasantries for later? We need to get out of here.
Curses.
Yeah.
You really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery? So sorry to disappoint you. And you know, we really would have let you go unharmed if you had handed over...
I think your ally's still blind.
But that is out of the question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
Oh, for goodness sake. Pull yourself together, Dag.
I'll be right, boss. Just a bit blindsided by these Drongo's dirty tricks is all. You'll pay for that.
Damn. It can't end like this. We were so...
Shiny.
What the? Can it truly be?
Where am I?
You who heed my call.
Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea.
Hear me. I am wind. The sigh of the land made crystal.
The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloan was carrying is talking to me?
It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place. But there were those who would have seen you sunk forever, who cut your life's thread short.
What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
I am. But you are here now. Your thread retied, rewoven. My power made it so. And now it is time to choose.
The reaction isekai practice? Technically?
Coming of calamity. Or make a stand and fight for your survival. Should you choose the latter, you need only step into the light. If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap its arms around you.
Yeah, if you wait too long, it does game over.
Lies, delusions, credulity, isolation, all the absurd imperfections of the human world await you. There is still time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace.
Fuck that.
But no, you choose the harder path. You are bold, courageous. This being so, I grant my power unto you. Go forward and accept your destiny.
Seth can now perform a special ability. And this is one of the more interesting mechanics of this.
A revelation. The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing. Thou art one of us. A hero of light.
We won't be going easy on you.
So welcome to our first battle with a full party of 4. Yeah, so special abilities. So every time, as the characters receive blessings from the crystals, you will gain your special ability. The special ability will change depending on your active job. To use your special ability, you're going to have to refill it, which depending on your job will actually entail different things. So, usually it's use the roll action. So for example, as a black mage, cast spells. So it's different for everyone. But, as we are currently the freelancer, our ability is going to be the all-out assault. And you may notice that it also gives up 20% to physical attack and a 20% to magic. In terms of these two two villains, start with Celine. Because if you can't tell by the outfit, she's a support mage in particular. We're going to be breaking the one rule of Final Fantasy that is as old as time itself. We are going to fuck with the white mage.
Leave this to me. I'll give it all I got. over yet?
I like how the freelancer loses the sword.
You're pretty tough, don't ya? But you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dag.
After the stunt they pulled before, not likely. I'm gonna make him
In terms of those,
for being
yeah.
so sneaky.
Okay, I'm gonna stop his dialogue so I can talk about this while the music's going. As for those buffs, they will not last for a turn-based. They will last until the music reverts.
You better be ready for this. Come and get it. Right in the soft bits.
I have to protect myself.
Gonna examine you just to learn swords, bows, and fire.
Very well. Too close for comfort.
You rang? Away and fire your heat. Ha! The hand to hunt.
What's the plan?
This should help.
Let me see.
Here I go.
So now that the music's reverted, all of our stats have gone back to normal. Okay, Gloria and Elvis have lost control. They can only attack Dag. Fuck off!
This should help.
Guess it's my turn.
I must endure.
Away and fire your heat. Right in the soft bits.
Too close for comfort. Let me see. A little gift.
Here I go. Wait for it.
This should help.
Please, you must get up. Perhaps this might help. This should do it.
Time for a spot revenge.
Better cover up.
There, there.
This favor will not be forgotten.
And this fight is very heavily weighted in our favor because we got Sir Salone helping us still.
Here I go.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Fuck it.
Away and fire your heat. Like that, did you? Almighty flame. Away and fire your heat. Right in the soft bits.
Get rid of her. No more goddamn healing.
Selena? Selena! You've done it now! Prepare to die, Drongos! To push too far is folly.
What's the plan?
Lightning dagger and staff.
To arms.
Spirits heal us.
Guess it's my turn. Here goes.
Here. Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
All right then.
Okay then.
We've got this, right?
To push too
I
far
am
is
in your
folly.
debt.
Okay.
Here.
Thanks.
Sometimes it is while I don't always recommend it, sometimes it is in your best interest just to go all out and just completely remove an enemy from the equation, such as a white mage. You just do not want them to exist because of the fact that they will heal for stupid amounts of health, depending on where you are in the story. And that we've gained access to tier 2 fire magic. And for defeating the enemies with those asterisks, steal ourselves some new jobs. White Mage specializes in healing magic. I don't think there's any explanation needed with the White Mage outside of the old saying of don't fuck with the White Mage. And Vanguard, which is our first knight base. Oh, I forgot it was Vanguard, not knight. Vanguards are a tank class. Whenever you get the asterisk, you're gonna get an animation with different party members. It kind of gives you an idea of what they specialize in stat-wise. Do you have a hen or chicken on the back of his coat?
Swift exit.
No.
Yeah, outfits will change with the different jobs.
You're okay, right?
'Tis not, lad. Worry not.
All right, let's get out of here before they come back with more of their friends.
Well, before we do anything, let's do some rearranging for jobs. For right now, I'm gonna have Vanguard as the main job. When we get eventually, I'm gonna work on getting JP up. It is a good idea to actually invest in JP up, but for right now, I need the other job skills. Gloria will almost always be White Mage. Oop, no. One thing I actually like doing with Gloria at various points of the game is I'll swap her between White Mage and Black Mage. But she's usually my support. Also, just so we can show it, this is Elvis's default stuff for Freelancer. And I'll be honest, I like his outfit. I really do. So yeah, we have a class for everybody but Adele now. Also, whenever you switch up jobs, make sure you check the skills, because as you can see, our ratings have changed with all our weapons. Where before the longsword was stronger than the axe is now stronger because our affinities have changed. I don't know, how many princesses do we all know? I'm kidding. He's got a point there. Leading from the front is one thing, but you also got... Even in terms of battle, you could have a strong front line, but if you don't have a strong back line, if you get flanked, you're fucked. Which is kind of rich coming from me, since my strategy is usually an all-out assault. Like, my backline is usually the weakest part of my formations. I mean, look at Super Robot Wars. I literally just drove a wedge in and then just picked everything off. Okay, I'm gonna pick some fights on our way out, mostly because, we need some job points for our new Vanguard and White Mage. So, as you can see, the special has changed. Instead of needing to attack multiple times, it's used the heroic skill. Let's see here. White Mage we currently only have Cure, but as you go, you'll get, of course, Shell, Protect, and various other abilities.
One must never stop learning.
The main reason I'm not too concerned with grinding out job point levels yet is there's items we can get that make it a lot easier.
Okay then. Get some. That was a piece of cake.
Though, like I said earlier, this is also a really good time for grinding just because you have Sir Salone, and he's able to heal the party and help, you know, lessen the burden of your items with the exception of Ethers. You know, I think that's the only thing he doesn't use. Let's see here. There we go. Now that I've got my special ready. I tend to use... So, okay. Talk about my mindset of how I tend to handle battling in terms of overworld travel in this game. I tend to use standard enemies on the field to, outside of grind experience and job points, I will use... I don't use my specials on them, but I'll prep for, like, special encounters off of them. I save my specials for an emergency. I will try to use all, like, show all the various special animations. There are some classes that are harder to get a special gauge for, at least in terms of my playstyle.
Let's strike while the iron's hot. I'm up, huh?
Eat sorcery. Come and get it.
Go. Talk about the special. So, it's another single strike, but it is Fault Line. Strike a single enemy with a powerful earth-imbued physical attack. If I remember correct... So, one thing to talk about, the specials don't always deal damage. For example, the White Mages will heal the party. I think it's Healing Wind. Ooh. Yeah, the White Mages specializes in healing the special will heal the party and I believe boost magic. One gives haste to the entire party and it's fucking great. Because it's haste, and haste is always useful.
We've outmaneuvered them. Get some.
What's the plan? More where that came from?
Come and get it.
Hardly worth the bother.
Very well.
What's the plan?
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Oh, one thing to talk about, it is in your best interest to get to rank 5 in White Mage and Black Mage with Gloria and with Elvis. Since, as you can see, at level 5 for both, with Black Mage you get Lunar Powered, and with White Mage you get Solar Powered. They are both the exact same. I believe they are almost identical, just one triggers at night, the other triggers during the day. As there are also like 21 chests out there right now. That is not just this one map.
It doesn't look like Dag and Selena came back this way. We should be okay for now.
They'll not pose much of a threat without their asterisks anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with 2 shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import, yet one which, alas, will not suffer a brief explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
Sure. I can wait.
You are a gentleman.
Alrighty. How about us lot go about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I've a few things to take care of myself.
Very well. Until then.
So yeah, if you're ever looking for side quests, if you zoom out, you'll see like the panoramic view in a town. You'll see the bubbles for side quests, and then also if a shop has new inventory, it'll let you know. Shit. Your, the equip load will go up as the characters level. The Star Pendant's a little bit more useful right now than the other one. Let's see. Okay, it is this one. Do the side quest immediately.
You all right now, ma'am?
I think you have to do this one anyway.
It's you. You really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh, there's no need for anything like that.
I won't hear of it. Imagine a debt like that left unsettled. But what to give you? Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
Well, you could hardly be anything else, dear. Right, come along with me. I've got something to show you. Here you go. A little boat to say thank you.
A boat? Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense. I want you to have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age, anyway. And besides, the old girl would prefer to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
You're right about her being old. But she's in great condition from what I can see.
She's wonderful, isn't she? And
sailor's eye.
Too, I can promise you that. Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray too far from shore. What say you hop on board and give her a whirl?
All right, you've convinced me. Don't mind if I do?
That's the spirit. Who knows what awaits over the horizon, eh? Or who you might meet.
So yeah, let's talk about the expeditions. So, expeditions, you can do them offline, but it is recommended to use the online functionality because you'll actually get a lot better results. The reasons why is, your character will actually run into other players. So yeah, we're going to turn that on. And when they run into other players, you can sometimes get very special items. I don't know how this works in terms of the Steam version. In the Switch build, the way it works is you set it out and then okay, so it does it. So the way it works in the Switch version is it only will count if it's in offline mode. Not offline mode, in standby mode. And it will only calculate for like 20 hours.
How did the old girl treat you?
Beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer.
But it seems like they did change it for the Steam release.
Fine. If it makes you feel better, how about I lend her to you instead? I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Well, I guess that would work.
She's really insistent on us having this boat.
Then. I suppose I'd better be
Yeah,
heading to town.
You want to use this function whenever you can. You can... I don't know what the drops are, if the drops are exactly the same here, but in the Switch build, those, they can give you, stat increasing items, pretty stones, which I believe are for selling. Let's see. Okay, so they still do. You could get experience orbs, which are a hard item to increase a character's level. JP orbs, which is the same thing but job points. And there's an HP item. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Not 20. It's 3 hours. Or does it still work? Okay, so I think it only works in when the game turns off. We'll find out later. Let me see. If I do it, if I go back, yeah, so I think it's only while the game is off. So it's not something I'm going to try to take full advantage of. I'll check later before I go to, before I go to sleep tonight, and I'll see. Because, of course, after the stream, I'm going to do other things.
Since you went to such great lengths on my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly. My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa. It has long been the duty of those of my line to see that the 4 crystals are kept safe, in order that the calamity known as the Night's Nexus might be kept at bay. Unfortunately, the crystals were stolen, and 3, those of fire, water, and earth, remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
You mean like the flooding people have been talking about? And the waves that sank my boat?
Precisely. I believe it is only a matter of time before the Night's Nexus is unleashed. And the only way to prevent this from happening is to restore the crystals to their rightful place.
This being so, dear friends, might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Sir Sloane, we cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it is Musa's duty to
Oop, nope, wrong one.
resolve.
Okay. We've been chosen as a hero of light by the Wind Crystal, so you don't get a say. And the other two, well, I mean, ashes are bound to pop up around us.
Oh well, my lady. 'Tis plain that if we are to fulfill our duty, we shall be in need of allies. Capable allies. Our recent travails could not have given clearer proof of that. And what allies could be more capable than those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
Even so, we cannot simply assume that they will be willing to become entangled in our affairs.
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already, wouldn't you?
May we take this to mean that we can count upon thine aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be. And besides...
Someone's already tried to kill us.
Is aught the matter, boy?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
You're not leaving us behind either.
We also owe the crystal our life right now, so it kinda has us.
Don't say you're getting bored of me, Elvis.
As if I'd ever even think something like that. Seriously though, we've a good reason to be coming along for the ride. Those last asterisks we got our hands on helped me read a little more of Lady Emma's old book. And from what Sir Sloan was saying, it sounds like our crystal thieves all have asterisks of their own. So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right. And
he's not wrong.
You'll also have our expert help to call on. Everyone's a winner.
Well, far be it from me to contradict the man who pays my wages. As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
Aye. Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared from our village. And I don't really have any idea where she might be. And I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so sticking with you is my best option. For now.
Oh, aye. That was it, eh? Right. Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
Thanks.
'Twould seem that we are all of the same mind. What thinkest thou, my lady?
Very well.
I just say her vibe into this music.
Greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
Alrighty. Well, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
You really love the tavern, huh?
And what exactly is wrong with that, eh? A quest begun without a little send-off ceremony's no
to the tavern!
As far as I'm concerned.
How does every quest start? In a tavern. True D&D experience.
Sleep escapeth thee too, I see.
Huh? Oh, hi there, Sir Sloan.
I had hoped that I might have a chance to speak with thee. 'Tis mostly of matters long since past, but wouldst thou be so good as to humour an old man? I too was once favoured with the blessing of the Wind Crystal. To think that half a century has passed since that day.
Wait, you were?
Indeed. And having been so favoured, I did set out with a band of stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Knight's Nexus might be defeated. One among whom was King Godric, Princess Gloria's own grandfather.
He's been in this game for a while.
I shall never forget the experiences we shared, not as long as I live. Hither and yon we journeyed, righting wrongs and vanquishing injustice. In time, we came to be known as the Heroes of Light. Ah, such fond memories.
So you were a hero of light. Didn't you call me the same thing?
Indeed I did. Thou didst jolt me most jarringly back into my past, boy, I must admit. To think that it has been 50 years, and that now, after all this time, the blessing of the Wind Crystal should fall upon one such as thee. It pleases me more than words can say. Thou art mine heir. Thou art the one the crystal hath chosen to take my place. This being so, I must ask that thou swear by thy life to protect Princess Gloria, as I myself once swore to protect all those of her line.
My man, I'm not a royal knight. We're a sailor.
Then it is settled. Now, away with thee to bed. We rise with the dawn.
Morning.
Good morning.
Greetings, one and all.
How do you all look so fresh this early?
Ah, good morrow. Milady, ere we depart, there is something I would present unto thee. Though it paineth me to think of it, there may come a time where thou must needs protect thyself. May this blade serve thee in thy time of need.
Well, it is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon. If our suspicions are correct, the water crystal awaits us there.
Yeah, I've already talked about passive abilities. The first things first, let's see. Use the booster button on Seth. Gloria's the furthest behind in terms of experience, so I'm going to give her the orb. And I'm going to increase the White Mage JP because the White Mage is a bit more of an important job compared to the Vanguard. So it's the White Mage is in charge of the healing spells. Let's see. Oh, I was wrong. Never mind. I thought the pretty soda was something we sell. It's just something we found while out at sea. I'm sure that won't come up later.
Dagon Selena deserted me? Pathetic cowards. Not only did they fail to secure the crystal, they did not even have the decency to come and tell me as much. One simply cannot rely on mercenaries. The Hologradders went to great lengths to have me made Prime Minister. I dread to think what will become of me should I fail to keep my side of the bargain by bringing them the crystal. Perhaps the time has come for more desperate measures.
An asterisk. So yeah, unsurprisingly, he's a villain.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, hello?
A speaking monster.
It's a monster!
No! Truff is not a monster!
No way! It can talk!
Please! Please, don't hurt Truff.
Truff is friend.
Truff is a monster, yes, but not a bad one.
Look at that nice suit.
Sorry, you just surprised us, that's all. I never heard of talking monsters.
Me either.
Truff doesn't hurt humans, so please, don't hurt Truff.
Don't worry. We won't. So, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to hear Truff's story? Oh, thank you. Oh, Truff is looking for someone who can cut tall grass.
That's us.
What do you mean exactly?
Truff dropped a ring. A precious, sparkly, shiny ring. Truff has searched and searched, but nothing.
Aye, the grass will definitely get in the way of that.
Yeah. Talk about looking for a needle in a haystack.
So, you need someone to cut the grass so you can find this ring?
Yes! Someone with a weapon like yours. Yes, you could do it.
Sure, I guess we could, but...
You will help Truff? Oh, thank you, thank you. Truff has asked so many humans to help, but they all ran away. You are the only ones who have listened.
Aye, well, they were probably just a wee bit shocked, that's all. Like we said, talking monsters aren't exactly common.
Well, anyway, we know you're not a bad monster now. Right, let's get mowing. Where do you think we should start?
Yeah, so let's just talk about cutting grass. There it is.
Is this your ring, Truff?
Oh, yes, that's it, that's it. Humans found it, oh, thank goodness.
I'm not so sure it'll fit you, though.
Oh, it's not Truff's. It's for Truff's friend. Truff's friend, human.
What? You have a human friend?
Yes, yes. He rescued Truff, then Truff and he became friends, best friends. He's the one who taught Truff how to speak.
So that's how you learned, huh? Nice. Well, don't go dropping the ring again, okay?
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Uh-oh, goblins.
Stop! Wait!
What's the matter?
They followed.
Who did? Monsters?
Yes! Monsters who want the ring, who love its shiny, shiny, shiny golden glow. They chased Truff. That's why Truff dropped the ring.
Sounds like someone needs to teach this lot a lesson.
But Truff can't fight. Humans can, though. Humans can fight them for me, yes. Come on, let's sneak up on them.
Sure, I guess. Let's do it.
This is talk about the field actions I've already talked about. You know, hitting an enemy from behind or hitting the enemy in general gives you bonus. When you extra BP, or if you hit it from behind, you'll always get first action.
Very well.
Come and get it! Too easy.
No point in wasting our MP.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not a problem, Truff. You still have your ring, right?
Yes, yes, Truff is never going to lose it again.
But you'll give it to your friend when you find them, right?
Yes, of course, of course, of course.
Speaking of which, you never told us the whole story of how you met.
Oh, Truff was hungry. So hungry, Truff thought he would die. Then a human came, gave Truff food. It was so delicious, and it saved Truff's life. The human told Truff so much about his kind, about cooking. And then, one day, he said it. You're my friend, Truff.
That's sweet.
But he forgot his ring. So Truff decided to take it back to him.
Wait, do you know anything about this person? His name? Anything?
Truff's friend's name is Mitch. Mitch is something called a traveling chef. And Truff remembers his face very well. If Truff sees his friend's face, he will know him right away.
So, you're on a journey, but you don't know where you're headed, huh? I sometimes feel that way too. Well, good luck. I hope you find your friend.
Thank you. Truff hopes so as well. Be careful out there, humans.
See some more experience orbs.
We've outmaneuvered them. Come and get it.
Only reason I used my my heroics against them is because of the fact I know otherwise they'd counter physical attacks. Oh, great, another nasty surprise.
Okay.
I don't think he'd be anything too bad. Yeah, this isn't too bad.
I'm up, huh?
Let me at him. I'm going all in.
I'll drink to that.
Got a little bit about Truff.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Very well. Heed my call. We all have our weaknesses.
Here I go.
Come and get it. You rang? Pow!
If there's any class I'd rather have the counter hit, it's going to be a Vanguard. Because, I mean... Oh. Oh, is it just me being out in the field?
We've outmaneuvered.
Oh, that's even better.
Right, let's see. Ah, burn! Smolder! In like Darcy! Right in the soft bits.
Let me at him.
Very well. Burn! Another foe. May sorcery strike you down. Too easy.
One of the most important spells for a white mage. Raise. So let's see, what spells has she learned? Cure, Protect, Shell, and Raise. So she's got the key parts of the kit. So let's talk about quickly talk about each one's effects for those who are unaware. Cure, basic healing spell, kind of famous in Final Fantasy. It's the bread and butter of the White Mage. Everyone knows Cure. Protect will increase physical defense. Shell will increase magical defense. And Raise will raise the dead. The only issue is, if we go into Magic, we go over to Gloria, you can see Raise is somewhat expensive.
Let's do this.
Raise will never I would say Raise will not replace a Phoenix Down for a good while. Don't get me wrong, Bravely Default 2 gives you a lot of MP to play around with, but I wouldn't say you should rely on having a lot of MP. Let's see. And here, sometimes entering a battle when other monsters are nearby, you'll enter consecutive battles. Consecutive battles will be back-to-back battles, so... But the thing is, once they are completed, you will get a lot of job points and a lot of experience. There's also a chance for this game's equivalent of the Cactuar to appear. Which means lots of money and experience. There are items that make this easier, but we don't have access to them yet. Nah, not gonna waste the MP on that for now. Let's see. Nah, let's just go with Bash. Smack the stick.
Hardly worth the bother.
Allow me. Almighty flame.
Come and get it! That was a piece of cake.
Every day, every way, I get more awesome.
Let me at 'em. Get some.
Okay, let's see. Thunder, which I've got access to. Yeah, because you do not want to leave elementals on the field too long. Elementals can cast some really powerful magic. So the faster you can get rid of them, the better. Okay, this is the way I had to go. Okay, so I'm gonna back up really quick.
The initiative is ours. What's the plan?
That was a piece of cake. Let's stay focused.
Learn your weaknesses.
Let me see.
Like, okay. So, that might lead you to believe they're weak to Cure. They are not. The Cure thing only works on undead. These are demons.
Your days are numbered. Heed my call. Your days are numbered. Almighty flame.
Come and get it.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? You better be ready for this. Away and bio your heat. Come and get it, right? That'll do nicely. I'm amazing.
Okay, so we do have one. So if you notice the fresh fish, there are lore items. If you could find an area and you know the type of enemies that spawn there. So for example, if you're in a coastal area with a lot of aquatic-based enemies, you'll be able to use that to lure enemies on the field together for really easy consecutive battles.
This'll do it.
Spirit
What's the plan? I'm all set!
You rang? Alrighty! Almighty thunder! Rumble! Another one beats the dust. That'll do nicely.
Easy.
Let me at 'em!
Oh, great. I don't think these ones can cast Doom, but I don't want to leave them around to find out.
Too easy.
Ooh, there's Blazara. Yeah, sometimes some of the recommendeds don't make sense. Like, there's no reason to not wear the star pendant right now.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Come and get it!
I kind of just went autopilot. I forgot to, see what I was actually clicking.
Allow me.
Too easy.
Okay, before we move any forward. Fuck, I didn't mean to use that, but okay.
The wide open gets stuck in.
Let me see.
What's the plan?
Let me at 'em! Oh, what's next, I wonder?
If it survives this, then Sir Salone's gonna get the kill. Nope! The party did it.
One must never stop learning.
There we go, there's the solar powered ability. Right, so without this ability, status effects will carry over to multiple battles. If I remember correctly, I believe this includes even on the field. So I do recommend, especially when those status effects start becoming more common, it's a pretty useful ability and will save you on using, restorative items. What you can do is, if you get a status effect, you pick a fight with a weaker enemy and make sure you equip self-healing beforehand.
We have the upper hand. continue on our way.
Gain is a gain. Get more damage out of her that way.
Here I go. Okay, I'm all set.
There we go. At least every hit from her is over 100.
Our quest must go on.
Adele is currently... Adele might not seem like it at first, but in particular, I like to say it is the thief job. Here's the thing. All the jobs of the original Final Fantasy are here. So Black Mage, White Mage, and so on. This includes Thief. Thief is got a really good ability for Adele. I didn't know about this ability on her being amazing until later, much later in my own run. And when I found out about it, I kicked myself for not knowing about it sooner.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We have the upper hand.
I'm all set.
Let me hit him!
All right. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Okay, midway mark.
We've outmaneuvered them. Come and get it!
That's a lot of HP. I don't want to fuck with that, so, time for Fault Line.
May the earth engulf you. Let's keep it up.
Let me see.
Yes, more.
Heed my call. May sorcery strike you down. Heed my call. Your days are numbered.
You don't like water, and I just got Blizzara. I just fuck. Okay, just enough.
My powers grow yet greater.
That's kind of useful. Oh, I walked out of it, that's why. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Okay, just to restore all that, and I'm gonna go pick a couple fights. Just rebuild Seth's special gauge.
Most of this opportunity.
Guess it's my turn.
See, I gotta use 13 heroics.
Let me help you.
And I mean to use cure, but okay.
Here I go.
Let me see.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, like I said, some of them are really easy to build up. Like the heroics one, easy, since that's pretty much the main skills of this entire class. Though you may notice that some of the heroics don't use MP to cast. They will use your HP. I would recommend learning which use which, because oh boy, you can drive your party to near death by not knowing that.
Okay, what's the plan? Get some. On to the next one. Ow. All right.
You rang?
Be ready for this! Eat sorcery!
Almighty
Right in the surface! Rumble! Almighty thunder!
Let me see.
That was a piece of cake.
Okay, now that... Okay, that should be low enough, enough heroics. I can't use my special... I know Seth can't use the special yet, but I can fill in the rest during the boss fight.
We've outmaneuvered them.
I think there's a boss fight near here. I could have sworn there was.
Guess it's my turn. Okay, I'm going on.
You know what, fuck it, let's build up the rest.
Let me see.
That was a piece of cake.
We have the upper hand. Burn. Smolder. Here I
Okay, so that's good to know. They're immune to fire. I figured, since they're water elementals. Oh yeah, they have. I haven't talked about it. They also cast. That's the thing that elementals can cast. Gravity. Gravity does not deal damage. It deals percentile damage. So doesn't matter how strong you are, gravity can still put you down to like 10 HP. Actually, the more HP you have, the worse gravity hits you for.
I'm amazing.
Is a spirit gem one of the foods? No, I still only have fresh fish. Nope. Turn around. Turn.
The initiative is ours. What's the plan?
I didn't get it back, Tack, but you know what? Eh.
Come and get it. Okay. Get some. That was a
Very
good
well.
one.
Let me help you.
Phew.
Come and get it.
You're going to regret
Shit.
my friends.
Please, you must get up. Be healed.
Sorry to trouble you.
No big deal. Let me at him.
Yeah, as you can see, standard enemies can also use the Brave system.
To arms.
So it's not something exclusive to bosses.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Though some of the bosses will default, and when they have, if you know they've defaulted 3 times, guard, because they're about to unleash something deadly. I've had bosses going to default 3 times, and then unleash a nuclear attack and just wipe my party in an instant.
Really isn't good. I'm up, huh?
But they also suffer the same downsides of the Brave system. So if they overdo it, they won't be able to act either. Which, granted, also means you can have an opening I had it once where a boss opened up by going into Overburden ×3 and then just nuke my party.
Come, do your worst.
I'd like to have Thundara before we go into the next area, but I can live without it.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Milady, I wonder if I might request that we make a minor detour.
A detour? Oh, I see. It's near here, is it? Very well then. Of course.
We're all the way out in the mountains. What's here to see?
This path leads to the final resting place of my beloved wife. I had hoped as we were passing that I might pay her a brief visit.
You don't mind, do you?
I don't think any of us would argue that.
Not. In fact, I'm sure we'd all like to come with you. If that's okay, I mean.
I would be honored.
Oh, so they both fucked up. I'm trying to go, I'm trying to, play it, afterwards, like, no, we gotta hide. Her, writes her real name, and he just keeps calling Milady, Milady. It's like, god damn it. We could assume Sir Salone was not the rogue of his party. Okay, let me double check some stuff. Okay, everyone's about to get new skills, and I'd rather have them for the next fight. So let's just do a couple quick fights, and I should be able to rank up.
Allow me.
I'd rather do it now while we have Sir Salone.
Right in the soft bits.
New powers flow within me.
Like, for example, having Cura. Cura is very important for the the white mage kit. It's the tier 2 cure spell.
We've outmaneuvered them. Come and get it! Here it comes! Sorry, pal. Get some! All right.
Allow me.
Ah. Any number anime, rule number 1 to 100. What? Hey, I'm just trying to figure out what you're asking. Any number anime? Hey, Twilight Man, thank you for the raid. There you go, everyone finally got their new abilities. Wait, Adele's rank 8. Oh, wait. Fuck, I gotta stop spamming Y, because I just actually auto-healed again. Forget that uses my items or my MP. I think it's my MP. Still, if I go into abilities, nothing there. Where is it? Wait, what rank is that? Oh, it's level 9 and she gets it. How about 13 for you, Dr. Anime? Reach the point again, the enemies are avoiding me.
Forgive me, beloved. I have been unable to visit as often as I would have wished, and I fear I shall not be visiting again soon. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying to name an anime. You're talking about the rules of anime. My fault. Misunderstood.
She asked that she be buried here. She was so very weak toward the end. Barely able to walk, let alone ascend these hillsides. Her last wish was that she at least be permitted her final rest in such a place. Though I was a poor husband while she had lived, ere absent on some quest or other, I was able to give her this, at least. But enough of my self-indulgence. We must away to Savalon without delay.
Gives you a thing to think about, like the things that... So, you know, everyone always wants to be the warrior heroes of light, but it's like, what does that entail? He's always away on some quest. He's always busy. He's saving the world.
Savalon lieth a little further up ahead.
I don't suppose you would all be so good as to...
Sir Salone is a noble knight. And he's great. I love him.
Prime Minister? What are you doing?
And it's a politician. Of course he's evil. Wait, what?
Crystal, Your Highness. Now, would you be so good as to give it to me?
I'm kidding. He's part of the aristocracy, which is arguably worse.
I'm intend to give the crystal to Holograd, and in return, I shall be granted control of this entire kingdom.
Fuck you.
But of course those wretched warmongers had a hand in this. And the two mercenaries, they assailed us at thy bidding?
You could put it like that, yes. Naturally, I didn't expect them to be quite so useless. I suppose the old adage still stands. If one wants something done properly...
Yeah, no, the crystals do fit in our pockets.
It's rather inconvenient, but never mind.
Sir Salone is carrying the wind crystal. Those are the asterisks for jobs.
Soon all Halcyonia will answer to me and me alone. The wind crystal will be mine, no matter what the cost.
So our opponent this time is using the monk crystal, specializing in unarmed combat.
You will regret making an enemy of me.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, and of course, because he's a monk, he'll have a counter to physical attacks. So first things first, let's open up with an exam and see. He's weak to sword, bow, and earth. A lot of which I don't have access to. We don't have a way for earth magic. I have right now my white... I needed the staves for magic. But... oh, I don't have a dart. Shit. Oh no, I used it earlier. Fuck. Oh, I do have one ability for Earth. Fault Line.
Right, let's see.
Yeah, it's magic doesn't really... what type of magic I use doesn't really matter, so I don't have anything to boost it. Thank you, Sir Salone! I love having him on my side.
I am a merciful man. I will spare you if you give me the crystal.
Fuck off, give me your asterisk.
And I get my heart's desire. Control of the entire kingdom.
I want your asterisk. Give it to me.
All right then.
Oh, a Phoenix down.
I'm up, huh? You see that? Very well.
Right, let's see. Guess it's my turn.
Oh, shit!
Misjudged that one.
Please, you must get up.
Right knows no bounds.
Be healed.
Sorry to
Let
trouble
me
you.
help you. Be
Close one,
healed.
eh? You saved my bacon there.
How can I really be staring defeat in the face?
Yes.
No, I cannot lose. That is not how this is supposed to end.
That happens when Sir Salone scores like, what, 2 crits?
And Halcyonia will be mine. All mine.
Yeah, this is another fight that you pretty much can't lose unless you get really unlucky because you have Sir Salone still.
What's next, I wonder? Away and fire your heat. Almighty flame! Sorcery!
I just gotta have her keep foraging for items. Whoa. What just happened there? What? What?
Does that feel better?
Come and get her! You'll pay for this! Here goes!
Let me help you. Does that feel better?
Cheers! I owe you one. Okay then.
Oh, fuck off! I forgot he has a healing move. Oh, it worked!
Sorry to trouble you.
We got this, right? Hey, try this.
Oh, he ran out of MP! Because yes, bosses have MP just like we do. Oh my god! He ran out of MP and died of poison. Oh. Oh, that was funny. That we now have access to the monk asterisk.
Yield, Horton. Thou art bested.
How could this happen? The asterisk was meant to render me invincible.
It was the monk!
Asterisk is only as strong or as weak as its possessor. And in thy case, Prime Minister, 'twould seem thou wert not strong enough.
Stop! Don't come any closer. Please. I know that I've done wrong. I shall gladly relinquish the wind crystal. Just leave me be. Please.
Pathetic.
I gotta agree with Serious Voice.
You are of as little use as those idiot mercenaries you hired.
Adam? I mean, Lord Commander, what are you doing here?
And if anything more annoying, foolish, wittering, useless worm. Now, give me the wind crystal.
And what if we refuse?
Then the second time of asking will be considerably less polite. But if you insist, come. I will teach you how foolish it is to deny me.
We're in for a real battle here.
So, may I don't think we're...
No, please. You must get up.
I think we're in danger.
Let me help you. Thanks. Does that feel better?
Cheers. Here. I owe you one.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Misjudged that one.
me. No, not now.
Spirits,
My time has not yet come. No, not.
You cannot win this fight.
I had expected a little more from you, if I am honest. But no, such a pity. The Wind Crystal will be coming with me.
Hey! Put her down!
Very well. Catch!
What? No!
I didn't even catch her.
I have what I came for. But you refused my mercy. And for that, you must pay. With your lives!
Sir Sloane!
I will hold him here. Friends, escort Her Majesty to safety.
What about you?
I shall not tarry long. No longer than it takes to best this fiend.
Sir Sloane!
Finally. An opponent who might actually be worthy of my time. But you cannot stop the inevitable.
To stop you will be enough, whelp.
I had hoped that you might have some staying power. But I see that you are flagging already. You are finished, Hero of Light. How can you hope to defeat me?
I am a hero of light, no longer. And merely in facing you, I have already won.
Sir Sloane!
Impressive. I will resist the urge to toy with my prey next time.
It blew a hole in the ground.
Lord Commander, the Halcyonian army is mobilizing.
Is that so? Then it seems our entertainment ends here for today.
What of Princess Gloria, Lord Commander?
Leave her. The Wind Crystal has been secured. We have what we came for. The rest is merely a sideshow. We return at once.
Sir.
And now that the crystal is finally ours, it is time for our next move.
He's got one, but there are still 3 more out there.
When we were finally able, we paid our last respects at Sir Sloane's grave.
All right, old man. Hope you're up there enjoying a wee drink or two with Lady Emma. Here's to you both.
I'm not sure that's what you're supposed to say. Still,
Still what?
that would be nice.
Aye. Sir Sloan, I'll do it. I'll do what you asked. I won't let you down.
Come, we must be on our way.
That is the end of the prologue. Yeah, with that, Sir Sloan is gone. So now it is up to us to be able to hold our own in these upcoming battles. For right now, I am going to set Monk as her secondary job. Just until we could get the JP up, skill.
Okay then. Get some. Sorry, pal.
All right then.
Allow me. A mere scratch.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Away and fire your heat. Come and get her.
I'm up, huh? Ha! This should do
Here I
it.
go. I'm going all in. Here it comes.
May sorcery strike you down.
Almighty flame.
Very well.
Let me help you. Sorry to be a pain.
Please, you must get up.
Misjudged that one.
Be healed.
I need you because I need you for the damage.
Oh, did you underestimate us? Getting stronger.
Monk does... One thing to note about the Monk job, it doesn't really take off until level 3.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
I'm up, huh?
Let me see.
My might knows no bounds.
Let me at him. Okay. Come and get it. Fighting over that sorcery.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Let's do this! Come and get it! I'm going all in! Here it comes! Sorry, pal. Get some!
Then everything else, all in on Blazara.
Allow me. Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
No, not now.
Me at 'em. Okay. Here, try this.
Sorry to trouble you.
This favor will not be forgotten. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
To arms.
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery. Away and bile your heat.
Many more battles await us, I fear.
How much money do I have? 5,000. It's a good thing I went down here, because I'm going to need that money.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Let me see.
Come and get it! I'm going all in! Sorry, pal.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Okay, let's get over to the next town as quickly as possible. I need supplies. Meanwhile...
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
The Wind Crystal is ours. Proceed with the next stage of the plan.
As you wish.
Lord Commander, good to see you back.
What have you to report, Lonsdale?
King Vernon of Alcyonia has formally rejected our offer of an alliance. How shall we respond?
For now, we do not.
Very well.
We march soon. Make sure your troops are ready.
Of course, Lord Commander.
Welcome to the real Chapter 1. For now, until I can get to town and get supplies, let's avoid all combat.
The city is just up ahead. Savalon's ties with my own kingdom go back generations. I have made the journey here from Musa many times.
Any idea how the water crystal might have wound up here?
No, sadly. But I have no doubt that King Orion will lend us his aid in finding it, if the rumors Sir Sloane heard were true.
You okay, Gloria?
I am fine. Come. We must be on our way.
Yeah. Despite all his talk of taverns, he is still a scholar. But yeah, no, the tavern is more important. That
And what of your own home, friend?
doesn't seem right.
Not good, I'm afraid. The lower floors are entirely submerged.
This is a desert!
Are we to be left with nowhere to live at all? What then?
You're about to be made homeless, you say? Ah, come on now. I'm sure it can't be as bad as all that.
Crikey. What is it, Elvis?
Whoa.
I think they have the water crystal.
Well, it certainly looks like whoever took the water crystal came here.
It certainly does.
Alrighty. Best go and have a wee word with the king then, eh?
Is that really such a good idea, Elvis?
Eh? Why would it not be?
Well, he's an important man, and you have a habit of putting your foot in your mouth.
I know exactly what to say to the great and the good, thank you very much. I am the great and the good. Nobility, born and bred.
Bullshit.
You're kidding, right? You.
Don't look so surprised. You think I'd never mentioned
Wait.
it before?
You're actually a nobility? I forgot about this.
Do you think I'd forget something like that?
Really? Well, if I didn't, it's because it's not important. We're all the same underneath, eh?
Fair.
I cannot believe you sometimes.
Don't believe that. But tell you what, I'll let you in on some noble knowledge by way of an apology. Kings, lords, emperors, all those sorts, they deal with more scheming and intrigue on the average day than most folks do in a lifetime. Which means they tend to be surrounded by backstabbers and spies. We need to be on our guard.
He's not wrong. Also, this carriage here, wagons are fast traveling. They allow us to go back to any of the towns. Let's see, what is what? See what we got. Ooh. Nice, nice. Set the boat out to explore again.
We wish to speak with the manager. Where is Lord Bernard?
That's a fancy outfit.
First of all, I want to say what a huge pleasure it is to have so many of you with us today. Thanks for coming out.
Showman. Why does this feel familiar?
The bard?
Oh, great, it's a bard.
Tell us what you are going to do about the water.
People are saying it is Lord Bernard's fault. That the waterways he dug beneath the city are the cause of the floods. Is this true?
Mr. Orpheus, sir, could you please ask Lord Bernard to come and address the crowd? We simply wish to know the truth of the situation. Surely he owes us that much at least.
The truth, eh? Wow, that's a big one. But what is...
Oh, fuck off with this bullshit.
Really?
Less of the theatrics. Just go and get him, will you? We will not be fobbed off with an appearance from one of his lackeys. Hear, hear! Bring it out! Bring it out!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but Lord Bernard can't be with us today. Look, I can see that you guys are pretty unhappy. It doesn't take an empathetic genius to sniff the discontentment on the wind. So how about I sing a little something to put your minds at ease? It's a future classic, I promise.
You had better be joking, minstrel!
She's the jewel of the desert, the city in the sand. She's pretty and pleasant, and her people, they are grand. Come on, smile and be happy, my June-dwelling friends, because the hard times you're suffering from, they're coming to an end. Oh,
looks like magic.
my heart goes out to all of you, and so does my song. Yeah, my heart goes out to all of you. Now please just move along.
He is right. We should return to our homes.
Yes, we must do as the bard says.
But, wait! Where are you all going? What in heaven?
Wowie zowie. They weren't kidding when they said these asterisks was something else. I brought the house down.
So it looks like we got our target. Gonna go kick his ass. His ass. Give me your asterisk.
Gloria, is it really you? Have I even seen you since the Musa days? It is an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege as ever, Your Highness.
Spare me your fawning pretenses. I would prefer an explanation of what you just did to those poor townspeople.
What do you mean? I saw some people in need of a little lift, so I sang them sweet, that's all.
Brainwash.
Anyway, what brings you to Savalon? Don't tell me they banished you from Musa too. No, wait, Musa got smashed to pieces, right?
Hey, watch your mouth.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry if you're upset, Your Highness. Too soon, I guess? And who might you be?
I'm...
On second thoughts, I don't care. Wow.
I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
His name is Orpheus. He was Musa's court minstrel. He wormed his way into my father's affections, then began embezzling funds at the earliest opportunity.
Oh, great.
Okay, you excelled right enough. Can't say I'm surprised. If fellas get bad apples...
I thought we were gonna kick his ass.
I'm
No, don't let him go. I want to kick his ass. I want to steal his stuff.
Look, the life of a groundbreaking artist doesn't come cheap. Honestly, it's so hard being amazing. You still don't get me at all, do you, Your Highness? Some things never change.
Do you really imagine I have the slightest interest in what you think of me after all that's happened? I have far more important things to worry about.
Wow. Tough crowd. Well, I know when I'm not wanted. Time to exit stage right. Come again soon, Your Highness. Thank you, and good night.
That guy's a real piece of work. Don't let him get to you, Gloria.
Oh, I don't intend to. I have neither the time nor the inclination. Now, shall we make our way to the palace?
Wait, how did I... What? Oh, I had... Did I have to come here first? Eh, whatever. Anything we saw as we now... Don't worry! That's why we have the axe!
Princess Gloria! It is a great relief to see you safe and well.
I am sorry if I caused you any undue concern, Prince Castor.
Please, there is no need to apologize. If I might ask, what became of you after the fall of your kingdom?
It is rather a long story, I'm afraid.
And so, we find ourselves here today. You believe Savalon's current troubles to have been caused by the water crystal?
I do, and I wondered if your honored father might know anything that could help us in investigating the matter further.
Your Highness, permit me to offer my deepest sympathies for all that has befallen you. Alas, our own realm is currently suffering grave troubles of its own. It saddens me to say this, but we are unable to offer any assistance.
Silence. That is not your decision to make. You must forgive Dromed his presumption. While his official title is that of Record Keeper to the court, he also serves in an unofficial capacity as an advisor. And what he says is not without truth. Our current situation is not a pleasant one.
Yeah, your city is flooded.
The king, his whereabouts are currently unknown.
Goodness! Have you any idea what might have happened to him?
Sadly not. We had thought that he might have been kidnapped, but we have received neither a ransom demand nor contact of any other kind. We have also tried to notify my younger brother, Pollux, but since setting off on his tour of the nations of the world, he remains unreachable. The Council of Elders has been satisfied thus far with our tales of sudden sickness, but it is only a matter of time before they begin asking questions.
I am ever so sorry. I pray with all my heart that he will be returned to you soon.
You are too kind, Princess Gloria. I will confer with the Council on the matter of the water crystal. Perhaps one of the Elders will know something.
That would be great, wouldn't it, Gloria?
You dare interject, servant? Have you
Fuck off, I'm not a servant!
Oh, you misunderstand, Prince Castor. My friend here is no servant. He is a companion and trusted ally.
You know, we were worried about Elvis, like, putting his foot in his mouth, but,
Friend? Companion? A lowly commoner?
Oh, come now, Your Highness. If you continue to insult my comrades, I fear I shall have no choice but to take offense.
Offense? At what? He is a commoner, is he not? I merely call a spade a spade.
Prince Castor.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I spoke out of turn. Now, to return to the...
I have an axe.
Dromed.
The city's various districts began to fill with water at different times, but it seems the trouble first began around 3 years ago.
3 years? And was it not 3 years ago that Musa was attacked? The Council will be assembling shortly. We must consult with them on this matter right away. Please, if you would bear with us until then.
Of course, Your Highness.
Forgive the wait, Your Highness. Allow me to introduce Elders Cygnus and Bernard, right honorable members of the Council.
Cygnus, Minister of Commerce at your service. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Princess Gloria.
Bernard, Master of the Gaming Hall. It is an inestimable honor, Your Highness.
That outfit.
Seek knowledge of the water crystal.
We do.
That's a
indeed.
fancy outfit.
I suspect that it might be the cause of the city having filled up with water. Might you know anything of such a connection?
Alas, the cause is somewhat more prosaic than that, Your Highness. I am afraid my men made a rather critical blunder while digging an underground waterway. In fact, you find us having just emerged from an emergency council meeting.
3 years?
Very subject
And a very productive meeting it was, too. I must commend you on your ready acceptance of responsibility, Lord Bernard. To have offered to help in righting the mistake is further proof, if such were needed, of your unimpeachable character. This man is no
I smell something.
thief, Your
It
Highness.
smells like
You have my
bullshit.
personal guarantee of that.
You honor me, Lady Cygnus.
Now, we must be getting on. The proposed countermeasures will require considerable planning if they are to go ahead. If you will excuse us.
Well, I guess what they're saying makes sense.
Perhaps. But if Bernard's waterways truly are the reason for the flooding, then there is one thing that strikes me as somewhat convenient. The gaming hall, his gaming hall, is one of the few places not afflicted despite the vast quantities of water it uses.
Perhaps we had better go and take a look.
You will allow me to accompany you, I trust? If one of my subjects truly is connected to the disappearance of your kingdom's treasures, as a friend and ally, I cannot stand idly by.
Your help will be much appreciated, Your Highness.
And besides, I somewhat doubt the ability of this rabble to protect you. You are of noble birth, Lady Gloria. To associate so freely with the lowborn is...
Prince Castor.
They all just look so annoyed with this line of questioning.
Now is not the time to be casting
They're so
aspersions on
done.
the quality of your companions. I hope you can all forgive me, and that I might prove to be of assistance.
I hope so too, Prince Castor.
All right.
Looks like we're headed for the gaming hall.
I'm gonna be saving a couple of the side quests, well, a lot of the side quests, because I'm gonna, any of the ones I do, because I'd like to use them to feed some experience to other classes. So there are just some classes that are just a little annoying to grind out. I'm just seeing. Okay, so wait, when? How does this? I guess it's just every 3 hours. I'm gonna research how to check.
Whoa. I never expected to see a fountain like that in the middle of the desert.
Me neither. Talk about decadent. Not that I mind a little luxury, but you can have too much of a good thing.
Oft. They spared no expense in decking this place out, that's for sure.
Prince Castor! To what do we owe this inestimable pleasure? Well, might I ask what brings you here, Your Highness?
Princess Gloria was taking a tour of the city. I thought it would be rude not to offer to accompany her.
Ah, the life of a prince is a hard one, is it not? But I am forgetting myself. Allow me to introduce Annie Hale. The rustic charms of her performing menagerie have been entertaining our clientele of late. You will have to forgive her abysmal manners, I found her wandering the wilds, and it seems her upbringing was far from civilized. But tell me, Princess Gloria, how goes the search for the water crystal?
We haven't found it yet, but we will. You can be sure of that.
Oh, I do admire your optimism, but I can't help feeling that you'll never find it, no matter how hard you search.
Okay, I'm gonna stop really quick just to say, okay, so I wasn't going insane. I thought there was a lot more time for the exploration that was missing. On the Switch version of Bravely Default 2, the exploration could go up to 12 hours, but it only works while the Switch is in sleep mode. The upside of this is you get a lot more time for items. The downside is that you have to have the Switch running the game. Now, this version only goes 3 hours, but it works while the game is running. So while you are playing the game, the timer will move. So pros and cons.
To convince you that it was not in Savalon, I wonder. An official edict to that effect from the prince, perhaps?
I doubt it. Not that I don't trust His Highness, of course, but I would prefer to confirm it for myself. After all, thieves have a habit of hiding things rather well, don't you find?
Well then, far be it from me to hinder you in your search. But please, do take care. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, no offense to our new friend, but I can't help thinking he's got something to hide.
Bernard's story is certainly impressive. He built the gaming hall and earned himself a place on the Council of Elders, and all in the space of a few years. There were certain rumors, of course, but what newly made man is not dogged by the chatterings of the jealous?
All the more reason to suspect him, says I. There's no smoke without fire.
Maybe that minstrel can tell us something. Orpheus, was it?
Couldn't hurt to ask. Is there anything you can tell us about him first, Gloria?
Well, if I were being kind, I might describe him as committed to his craft. If I were feeling less generous, I'd say he was a raving egomaniac.
Reminds me not to get on your bad side. But that's good to know. We might be able to use it to our advantage. Let's track him down and see, shall we?
We will be coming back to this gaming hall later. There's not much we can do here now. I'm gonna step out for one quick second. Okay, let's see. My plan currently is to leave Adele as a freelancer until she reaches rank 9. We get the JP up ability and then switch her over to Monk.
Orpheus, where are you going?
Whoa! Why are you trying to pin me down? I'm a seeker, man, a poet. I go where the muse takes me. Wherever the wind blows, whenever the spirit moves me, that's my destination, baby.
Uh-huh.
I cannot wait to kick your ass.
Where are you going?
I'm wasted on you, you know that. Anyway, I don't have to tell you anything. Ugh, you're impossible. Fine. I'm off to the sand-swept ruins to bring a certain very special story to an end. Go on, go running off to Bernard and tell him like I knew you will.
Okay.
Jeez, I know better than anybody that a true artist needs dedicated fans, but why does Bernard keep the kid around? Loyalty's good and everything, but that kind of puppy dog stuff could really cramp a guy's style. Hmm? Well, look who it is. Ahem. Oh, she's the tragic princess of a long-lost land.
Fuck off!
And she cries a river while she stomps the sand. Will her crystal questing ever reach an end? Or will she die for duty here without a friend? Ooh, yeah. You gotta love the sad ones. That's a classic in the making and no mistake. Oh, hey, Princess Gloria. I didn't see you there. Listen, I've got a dash, but I'd love to talk to you sometime about what it feels like to lose an entire kingdom. It'd make one heck of a song.
He knew we were here.
He certainly did. And judging by his song, he knows something about the crystals, too.
Do you not get the feeling he's leading us a little by the nose?
So what if he is? No harm in playing along, right? Then, when we get the chance, we turn the tables and squeeze him for everything he knows.
Prince Castor, do you know the place he mentioned?
Yes, the ruins are to the south of the city. I will lead the way.
Where is the... Okay, so what we're gonna do before we head out, we're gonna rest at the inn, fully heal, and then I'm gonna go pick up some supplies. The main thing I needed was the, was just the healing items and the tents. Let me see, what items do I have access to in terms of food? Humanoid monsters or fish? I am correct. That's the ruins where the fight is going to take me. Are you humanoid or fish? Oh, shit! So that one bird in the front. We are the Wiki. Those are the Cactuar equivalents. Hopefully this hit.
It's my time to shine. May the earth engulf you. On to the next one. You're done. What the? Huh. Oh, this isn't right. Ha.
Very well.
Oh, I don't know if it died or ran. I'm just gonna have to hope. I'll find out afterwards. Okay, you can silence Seth, but guess what? He doesn't use magic. Nah, I didn't kill it. It got away. Oh, she's still silenced. Like, wait, why can't I use it? I didn't realize she's silenced. There you go. And also you should... No, you don't have Asuna yet. Shit. Okay, that's one. Let's see, is there any other fish enemies nearby? We're picking up fire with a red enemy, so...
Let's do this.
Oh, look, it's an ocelotl! Okay, so because I used the treat, the one enemy will still count as 2. And as you can see, the BP will carry over.
Let me see.
You rang?
I'm up, huh?
No big deal. Okay then. Come on. Sorry, pal. Here it comes.
Smack you with the staff!
There's more?
Oh, fuck off. Immediately. I got so excited. And then it ran.
Let me see.
To be honest, in terms of wiki hunting, I will try to kill any I see, but I don't start hunting them until endgame. There's a job you get at endgame that makes hunting them incredibly easy.
Let me see.
What's the plan?
Right, let's see.
Allow me.
Here I go. Okay, I'm all set.
Bring the heart. Ha!
No big deal. Here I go.
Oh, fuck. I should have I kind of got it a little autopilot and didn't check my MP.
Well, what's next, I wonder? Aye, that'll do nicely.
Another round?
Good, eh?
That's a lot for just one enemy. What the fuck?
Perhaps this might help.
Okay, what's the plan? Here it comes. Get higher. Right on the money.
We wait.
4 battles. 192 JP. We made out very well with that fight. Okay, just to restore everything. But yeah, this is how I grind pretty much. Let's see here. Let's run around and see if we can get any more fish to fish type enemies to spawn. Got another one.
Very well.
Here I go.
Oh man, get it! I'm going all in!
There we go. No need to go overkill with the amount of BP I'm using.
Done here yet. I'm up, huh?
Really? You're weak to water. What did have guessed?
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Freeze! Shiver! Come and get it!
Let me at him!
Very well.
Here I go. There's more where that came from.
I'm so happy this game has, oh yeah, it has a higher battle speed, I forgot.
Come and get it!
Allow me.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Right, let's see.
No big deal. Let me at him! Get some! It's nothing. Easy breezy.
I wonder what's next for me.
Go got what I wanted though in terms of that, so first things first, let's go over to Adele, switch her jobs. Go to her abilities. Right, because she doesn't have Bare-Fisted Monk yet. Well, let's fix that.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Come and get it!
I'm done here yet.
Let me at him!
Let me see.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Come and get it!
Come and get it!
Very well.
No easing off, guys. Let me at him.
Almighty thunder!
Come and get it.
I cannot be defeated.
Hooray!
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
So exciting.
Is that this is how I grind up until I can start hunting wikis consistently. Let's see here, abilities. Bare Knuckle, which is boosts your equipment and physical attack by 80% and aim by 30% when both hands are empty. That's it. The whole once you get Monk up to level 3, it can start actually being a monk. Let's see, what is this? Okay, let me see how everyone's doing on jobs. We're level 7. You're level 7. 9. You're about to start learning the tier 3 magics. Which one's Basuna? Okay, once we get Basuna as a command, I am then going to do some switching. Let's see, no, you don't count as fish. We only want fish right now. Fuck, that bear was fast.
Look lively, lads and lasses!
You will regret your impertinence.
Oh.
Be healed.
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
Let me at him.
I have a feeling we are under level to fight this bear, so special time.
May the earth engulf you. Sorry, pal. Dig deep, guys.
I'll drink to that.
Or not. We only want aquatic enemies. Okay, well, got a normal consecutive battle, so that's good.
Okay then.
Very well.
Eat sorcery.
What's the plan?
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Let me see.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Coming here, right in the softness.
We'll say this, we're pretty much gonna have all combat at times 4 speed.
Let's see. Here, this'll help. Fire your heat. Wait for it.
Yeah, okay then. Okay.
And mini ether on yourself.
Here, try this. Eat sorcery.
Let me see.
All right then.
Guess it's my turn. Oh, easing off, guys. Okay then. All right. On to the next one. Sorry, pal.
I'm up, huh?
Let's see. So, wait, am I out of mini ethers? Fuck. I'm gonna have to go buy more.
Does that feel better?
I owe you one. Let's see.
What's the plan?
Let me see.
All right then. Sorry.
No big deal.
Here I go.
Allow me.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
What's the plan?
Very well.
You rang? Oh! And all it makes the dust. What the? Oh, this isn't right.
Okay, what's the plan?
All right then.
Bring the heart.
Here I go. What the? You suck.
To arms. Be healed.
Thanks for bailing me out. It's nothing.
What's the plan? Enjoy.
Okay then.
Allow me. A little gift.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Because they've silenced my black mage, I figured it might be a good idea just to end that fight. Oh, great. Oh, here's another consecutive battle. Let's go! Oh, Mickey Mickeys.
Let me see. Heed my call.
What's next? I wonder.
Oh, he's silenced. Shit.
All right, be ready for this. Try this for size. Try this for size. Try this for size. Try this for
What's the
size.
plan? Ah, yeah!
Oh, fuck. I forgot it was an executive battle. I might have fucked up. I went all in on trying to kill the Wiki Wikis.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Thanks for bailing me out.
Okay, what's the plan?
Here I go.
Here I go. Sorry.
To arms.
You rang? Oh! Another one bites the dust. Don't look down!
A little gift.
Okay, what's the plan? All right.
Here I go.
Again, this is another time doing it now when I have an ally in the party is pretty good. Well, not as good as Thirst alone. The prince can dish out, get rid of some enemies for us. I mean, Thirst alone is still better.
You saved my bacon. Here I go.
I mean, granted, that's also because Thirst alone was like an actual knight. Do I have... I do, I have antidotes.
So what's next, I wonder?
Okay then.
Very well.
How long is he gonna be silenced? Like, what the fuck?
Let me see.
Finally.
Right, let's see.
Eat sorcery. They come again. Guess it's my turn.
To arms. How very
So what's
satisfying.
next, I wonder?
What's the plan?
It's nothing.
Here I go. This will do it.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
Okay, what's the plan?
Very well.
I mean, use another potion, but okay.
Easy breezy.
Hooray! Another step in the right direction.
Onwards and upwards.
Okay. Before we do anything else, time to return back to town and actually pick up some supplies. Are orcs humanoid? If so... oh boy. I don't think they count as humanoid. Just in case I see another wiki. At this point, I mean, granted, like I said, late game I get really good at hunting them. And then, if I'm gonna be honest, in what's it? I like to say it is, yeah, it's Octopath 2. Their equivalents, which is the cats, I am really fucking good at hunting them. Yep, you count as humanoid.
The initiative is ours.
Right, let's see. Here I go. This'll do
I
it.
meant to actually heal up before I came back out here, but fuck it.
So what's next, I wonder?
All right then.
It's nothing. Okay then.
To arms. How very satisfying.
Stay focused, everyone. What's the plan?
You rang? Okay, what's the plan?
Allow me. Another foe vanquished. I'm drenched in sweat.
So what's next, I wonder? Away, here I go. Came from.
All right then.
Guess it's my turn. On to the next one. Bring it on.
Here I go.
You rang? Away, failure. Okay then. All right.
Allow me. Let us continue on our way.
This is interesting.
Let's see. Switch up your jobs really quick. This way they can start leveling up the opposite, and this way I also don't lose access to the spells since it's just their secondary jobs. Wiki wiki!
Guess it's my turn.
For those of us who don't have magic,
What's the plan?
So what's next, I wonder? Primordial forces! That's right, that should do it. Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Your days are numbered.
Oh, easing off, guys! It's nothing.
Very well. To arms.
All right then.
there's a passive on one of the later jobs that really does make the high risk that I tend to do there worth it, because every time you get hit, you have a chance of recovering BP, and I usually use it on Seth and have his defense just through the roof.
Very well. Let me help you.
Here I go! You rang? It's nothing.
Allow me.
Guess it's my turn.
Look at all that experience.
New tricks, eh?
One must never stop learning.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
I wonder what's next for me.
Okay, while we still have this going on, I like the effect from the people pleasers. I'm going to pick as many fights with orcs as I can. Shit. I needed the MP, but god, now I regret doing that. Oh, you're aquatic. There are chances when you're just out and about that some of the fights will end up being back-to-back encounters. It just increases if you have the treats or you fight enemies next to each other.
Heed my call. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Here I go.
I cannot be defeated.
Hard work is always rewarded.
Yeah, my thing is, I have the item active. I might as well use it.
Okay, what's the plan?
Yeah, high level magic in general is the way to go for wiki hunting. It's kind of like hunting the golden hands in Persona. Or at least, if anyone who's played Persona 4, there's the golden hands, which is that game's equivalent of, well, for those who play Persona 5, the treasure demons. They're your special monsters that give a bunch of rewards if you manage to kill them. The way you want to do it in that game is, if you don't have access to a lot of magic. Shit. Well, he ran away for a turn, so there's nothing I could do. So, is just carry a bunch of items for fixed damage. Well, okay, there's a difference. In this one, you want to use, like, actual magic because it's got high physical evasion, but it can't evade magic. But then you want to, if you have a lot of, for example, we don't have a lot of magic users in the party right now. Everyone only has either physical damage or magical damage. Later in the game, this becomes a moot point, but for now, it's a bit of a problem.
Okay then.
To explain what I was going to do if that wiki didn't run away, I was going to use Seth to basically send him into Overburden, but use a bunch of mini ethers on Elvis and then spam Viagra again. Let's see, what else do we got? Woo, free tent. It's one more thing I don't need to spend money on. Means that's more money for potions.
We have the upper hand.
Okay, same plan I was going to do before. Mini ethers on you.
Okay, what's the plan?
Right, let's see. Alrighty! Primordial fortress! Primordial fortress!
Here I go.
I cannot be defeated.
Just killing one of those things can make certain battles worth it. They're not... Yeah, here's the thing. The wikis don't give a lot of experience compared to, like, some... If you've played, for example, Octopath 2, the cats in that give ridiculous amounts. If we ever stream... Who knows? We might do Octopath 2 at some point. I'd like to finish my own run of Octopath 2 first before I start streaming Octopath 2. Oh. Might as well go with this as a fight since it just wore off. Holy shit! Actually, you notice all the orcs actually have different HP levels. That's actually a cool little thing about this game.
Very well. never stop learning.
Now this is interesting.
You know what? Okay, that actually worked out. Okay, since that's worn off, let's actually progress the story now.
The great city once stood here.
I'm pretty much not going to do any level grinding or job grinding without one of the treat items. Eventually, we're able to buy them, and that's when we're going to really heavily start grinding. But right now, we're pretty well good.
These sun-scorched sands are no place to make a life. If only there were water in abundance. How many times I've dreamed of it.
Prince Castor.
Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place. We must focus on the task at hand, finding Orpheus.
And yet now your city is completely flooded. Yeah, I think everything here is... Pretty much everything here is going to be scared of me because of all the grinding we just did for the jobs. I'm still going to pick some fights. So, okay. The Restless Souls, they are so yeah, these are another undead class of enemy. So, well, we know how we deal with them. I'll be perfectly honest, when it comes to dealing with, like, you know, using your, healing stuff to, you know, your healing abilities to damage undead enemies, potions and the like are, I've just noticed that they're just more reliable in terms of dealing that damage as opposed to actual white magic. Like, see, I think it's because it's the same thing as what am I talking about? Oh yeah, as the Golden Hands of Persona 4. The fact that it's fixed damage versus percentile damage. Oh, against random damage. Because the potion will always be 250. It ignores defenses. But I think white mages, like, for example, the spell Cure is put against the defense. Again, I think. I could be wrong. It's just based on observation. So that's usually why I tend to carry, like, a couple really heavy healing potions. More than I actually need. Because, again, at high... Eventually, you'll get so much MP and you can carry around so many ethers that potions are really just for dealing with undead. I meant to smack you. So seeing as we got Terra Elementals, actually can't use my special against them.
Aye, this should do it. This'll help.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
Let me at him.
All right then. Yeah, I got another one.
Very well. Does that feel better? You must not grow complacent.
Well, what's next, I wonder? Right in the soft bits.
What's the plan?
I cannot be defeated.
So exciting.
Let me check some stuff really quick. Yeah. For right now, I'm better off kind of just leaving everyone with the jobs they are. Oh! What the fuck? What hit me? I guess it was the sandworm? Okay, I want to make sure you count as undead. Yeah, you do. I wanted to make sure that thing counted as undead and not, what am I talking about? Oh, yeah. Not demon. I'm pretty sure the sandworm is immune to earth, so fault line would be useless on it.
To arms. Here I go.
Doesn't like water. Or axes. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Allow me. Your days are numbered. What's the plan?
Okay, what's the plan? Here it comes.
We're done already. Huh.
Okay, so that was a full circle. Well, seeing as they don't want to fuck with me anymore. No point in picking fights I don't have to. It's just a drain on my supplies. Not for this class, but maybe a later class. I think I'm pretty comfortable in terms of levels. I don't want to grind too much, be over leveled. Because this isn't like a Souls game where characters will always, where even weak enemies will still be able to kill me. If I get strong enough, nothing's going to be able to kill me.
Folks, please welcome to the stage the incomparable talent that is Princess Gloria. Your Highness, I'd like to take this opportunity to play you something really special. My latest and greatest masterwork.
Yeah, it's called getting your
About a lone
ass
hero
kicked.
Who goes through hell after being chased from his homeland, but who finally, at long
You committed
last,
embezzlement.
gets his chance at vengeance. So, Gloria, if you'd care to join me, you know the words, I'll teach you the tune.
I will play no part in this farce, Orpheus.
Whoa, farce! This is no such thing. You know how long I've had to wait for this? It's nothing short of a tragedy. And a revenge tragedy at that. Ah, sweet, sweet retribution.
Time to kick the ass of the spoony bard.
Retribution for what, exactly?
You were outed as a dirty wee embezzler and banished for your crimes. You've only got yourself to blame for that, pal.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You don't know my life. You don't know how hard it's been. I'll never.
You committed embezzlement.
And now I finally got.
And you're no Virgil. You don't get away with this shit.
And there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. So shut up and die.
Not a bow. So, welcome the Bard Orpheus.
Since I got kicked out of Musa, drinking ditch water like an animal, crawling around like an insect because I was too hungry to stand. Did you ever stop to think about that, Princess? Can you even imagine it?
You're a criminal, you.
Never forget it. That's for sure. Never. All that pain, all that suffering. That's what turned me into the tortured artist you see before you today.
Guess it's my turn.
So yeah, we check. Orpheus, as the bard, can sing and spam buffs on all of his allies. So as you can see, everyone now will receive less physical damage and less magical damage. And he's got an entire party with him.
Let me see. May sorcery strike you down.
It's nothing. Here I go.
I'm gonna have Seth focus on Orpheus and everyone else kind of deal with all of his other enemies. Except for Elvis. Elvis is gonna hit everyone with Blizzard.
I must not abandon the fight. Be healed.
Right, let's see. That's bad, eh?
Sorry to be a pain.
You will regret your impertinence. Does that feel better?
Sorry to trouble you. Wait for it. Eat sorcery.
Guess it's my turn. Okay.
He's defaulting for right now, so might as well just hit them.
Let me help you. What's the plan? I've got another one.
You'll pay for this.
do it?
I am in your debt. No, no.
Hey, you okay?
Fuck it. You going in Seth is overburdened to revive the entire party. Gloria and Elvis are gonna focus on. Fuck off! Oh yeah, he counters white magic. Now, fuck. Okay, let's get his health displayed so I know how much he's got left. Okay, now it's one-on-one. Now it's our entire party. Oh my god! Okay, so he doesn't like water.
Very well. Perhaps this might help.
Here I go. Ha! This should do it.
No big deal. Right, let's sort this mess out. Aye, this should do it.
My time has not yet come.
You'll pay for this. Here goes.
Please, you must get up. Does that feel better? All right, let me help you.
I needed that. You rang?
What's the plan?
Here, try this.
I'll sit this one out.
Best knuckle down. Okay then. Better cover up.
Hey, yeah, I kind of figured he was gonna do something. Okay, he chose to increase his magic defense.
Check this out. Hey, try this.
I must not abandon the fight. Be healed.
Feeling good?
Okay, I kind of figured I was getting incredibly lucky with that not proccing. No, I'm gonna wait until his magic defense boost expires, and then I will go nuts with the magic.
Let's see
I needed that. Alrighty. Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic pursue you. Reduce my enemies to ashes. Come and get it.
Hey, he got out all three before getting knocked out. That's fucking great.
Here I go. Wait for it.
Halfway mark.
It hurts, but it's nothing compared to the pain that burns inside my soul. I'm going to channel it all into my work. That's how masterpieces are born. Time for you to bow out, Princess. There's only one starring role in this production.
Okay then. Okay.
I'll sit this one out.
Hey, you okay?
I'm out of Phoenix Downs.
Okay. Get some. Here it comes. You can rely on me.
I am
You saved my bacon there. Thanks for bailing me out. You saved my bacon there.
All right then.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Guess it's my turn.
Here I go.
Okay then. Okay.
Keep defaulting for now.
Time to take a step back.
All right then.
He's building up for something big, so might as well do the same.
Right, let's see.
Believe it. You're going to regret hurting my friends. Hey, try this. Let's see
I
now.
needed that. We've got to do something.
Hang in there, all right?
Need to delay him for a little bit.
Right, let's get you patched up.
This favor will not be forgotten. Be healed.
There's a focused Kira.
What's the plan?
Okay, he's at 2 defaults. So. Now while he's defaulting, fuck off. We're ending this now. And just for Baker's deal with all that bullshit, that's why he's getting killed by a special. It's sheer overkill.
I hope this shows you the error of your ways, Orpheus.
Wow, we've already won 100 battles? What the fuck? Welcome the Bard. Bards play a supporting role. Basically, they're allowed to, their songs will, as we saw with Aureus, their songs will boost the entire party's stats.
Seriously? Denied my revenge? After all I've done? Oh, I hate my life.
Oh, spare us. Now, where is the crystal?
You think I'm just going to tell you?
Yes.
Unless you'd prefer me to crush your throat so that you'd never be able to moan about how hard your life is again. Or sing, for that.
She probably could.
No, I'll tell you. Bernard has it. Something went wrong when he tried to use it, and he flooded the city.
So it was him, after all. The fool.
And where is it now?
I don't know. I don't know where he hid it. He only told me that he had it, I promise.
So, after all your big talk, you basically don't know anything.
It doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't tell this weasel my secrets either. Still, we know Bernard has it now at least. And with another asterisk to boot.
Oh! What do we have here?
The crowd's getting ugly, Lord Bernard. They're asking for you to put in a special guest appearance.
Very annoying of them. Deal with it, will you? I don't care how, just get it done.
Your wish is my command.
Well, that was in the book?
How did you... But no one could have... Whatever. Looks like it's now or never.
What the...
So can the book see the future?
You should know by now, I'm always ready to make a dramatic exit.
Orpheus!
Later, losers. Catch you on the flip side.
Forget him for now. My men will apprehend him soon enough. I owe you all an apology.
Huh?
My behavior towards you back at the palace was unforgivable. Having seen you fight, I realize now how blind I've been.
Hey, no need to go overboard. We didn't take it personally.
You are more kind to me than I deserve.
Hey, Elvis. What was that we saw before? When your book glowed up like that?
Well, I told you it reacts to asterisks, didn't I? The ones we got our hands on in Halcyonia helped me read a little more of the writing inside it. But this time, we seem to have been shown something from the past of the asterisk's previous owner instead. I've no idea why though, so don't go asking me to conjure up visions at will.
And I guess that means we're no wiser than we were before, right?
But no less wise either, eh? And that's the whole point of traveling the world in search of knowledge. To keep putting the pieces together until it all finally makes sense.
I suppose you're right.
What? A bird?
Is something the matter?
No. It's nothing.
It's just a bird. Not like that could be a problem. So now we have access to the bard job. Now, despite it showing it on Elvis, I tend not to give him the bard. Because it's not the most useful on him. I actually tend to give it to Gloria. I tend to have her set as my main support. When we get out of the dungeon, when we get back to town, I'll stop by and check,
Bernard?
how we're looking in terms of the expedition.
Not while I'm eating. The smell of you is enough to turn a man's stomach. Oh, awful feral creature.
But
I have just taken delivery of a simply divine vintage. Do not disturb me. Unless, that is, you wish to return to the squalor from which you came.
Sorry.
Fine clothes, fine music, and fine food and drink. What else does a man live for? How else can one revel in the glory of existence?
I'm sorry. Please don't send me away.
Oh, stop fretting, you foolish child. Shut up and do as I say, and all will be just as it should be.
Okay.
There's a good girl. Anyway, I've finished now. Make your report.
Orpheus attacked the princess as you ordered, but he was beaten and now he's run away.
Pathetic. I had thought his history with the royal nuisance would be sufficient to spur him on, but it seems not. Very well, you may leave. And what to do now, I wonder? I suppose the first order of business will be a little chat with a certain interested party.
When we get back, let me see what the expedition is at, and then I'll decide if I'm going to call it back or not.
Custard, I have been looking for you everywhere.
And now you have found me.
Princess Gloria, I must insist that you refrain from taking the prince out of the city without notifying the relevant authorities.
He is the
I was not
prince!
taken anywhere, Dromed. I went of my own free will.
Your Highness, whilst I understand your desire to aid our nation's allies, might I remind you that Musa is no more. There is precious little benefit to be gained from spending your valuable time on lost causes.
Whoa! Aren't you highborn people supposed to be polite?
I am simply stating the truth.
Musa may be no more, Dromed, but our duty to Princess Gloria is very much alive and well. Her Highness and her friends will remain until such time as
He
they
might be a
ascertain
dick,
the truth
but
of the situation
the
regarding
prince might be a bit of a spoiled
ensuring
dick, but he does seem to honor his nation's promises.
As you wish, Your Highness. But please, I must beg you to conclude your dealings here quickly, Princess Gloria, for Savinon's sake. When your business here is done, Prince Castor, you are needed at the palace.
Can't say I'm feeling too welcome right now.
Well, you can hardly blame them for not wanting the prince bogged down with our business. The king is missing after all.
Dromed means well, I assure you. Forgive him.
Oh, please, it's entirely understandable. I'm sure I would feel exactly the same in his position.
You are too kind as ever, Your Highness.
You know, I get the feeling that our distracting the prince isn't all that Dromed's worried about. It seems to me that he has another reason for wanting us out of the way.
He's a traitor.
I cannot begin to imagine what else might be on his mind, but I will ask him if it makes you feel better. For now, I must return to the palace. I will rejoin you when my business there is concluded.
Being a prince must be hard work. Not that we have it easy, I guess.
Aye. Someone tells me Bernard's not going to be telling us where he's hidden this crystal without some arm twisting.
Perhaps his companion can help us. The girl.
Yeah. What was her name again? Anyhow?
Yes, that was it. Let's see if we can track her down.
So first things first, also, pick up 2 tents. 11 Phoenix Downs. I'm also gonna want a glaive for later. How much is on? It's only at an hour 35. Let me see. It's only got 2 treasures, so I'm gonna let it keep going for now.
Hey, look.
Just feed him well, and he'll be fine.
Yeah,
Thank
puppy.
you so much for helping him.
What are you doing? Get away from my daughter. I told you not to go near her. Away with you! Go on, get out of here!
Hey, there's no need to talk to her like that.
And who are you exactly?
It doesn't matter who I am. She helped your dog. The least you can do is thank her.
I did not ask for her help, and I am not in the habit of thanking vagrants. Come, we are leaving.
All right.
You okay?
I'm fine. You're the one from... before.
Yep. Good to see you again. You want to tell me what just happened?
I was born into a traveling circus. I've only been in the city since Bernard took me in. They don't like me here. They call me vagrant. Outsider. Well, it can take time to settle in somewhere new. It's the same for everyone. I know. At least they let me live here. Thanks for sticking up for me. Bye.
Wait.
What is it?
We're looking for something. That's why we're here in Savalon.
We were wondering if we might ask you a question or two.
Okay. Can we do it at my house? I have to feed everyone.
Huh? Feed everyone?
This is my house.
You keep monsters? This is the everyone you were talking about?
Yes. It's their dinner time. Come on, little ones. Din-dins.
What?
Are we dinner?
Here, Bernie. Oh, you must be hungry. What is it?
Nothing. Better not tell her I was worried we were the Din-Dins. So, you live with a bunch of animals and monsters, huh?
I've had them all since I was in the circus. Our caravans were attacked by bandits when we came near the city. My friends here protected me. That's how I managed to survive. I was the only one.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's not so bad. Now I have Bernard. He lets me work at the gaming hall. And he lets me live here with my friends. The money he gives me helps me look after them all. I don't know what I'd do if he ever sent me away.
And why would he do that?
I don't know. That's just what he says. If I ever let him down, he'll get rid of me.
That's horrible. You're not some thing he can just cast aside.
He's allowed. He's the one who saved me.
Wow.
You said you were looking for something.
Yes. It's a blue jewel, about this big.
The crystal.
You know what it is?
Yes.
You do? Really?
Give it to us.
Please, tell us everything you know. Any information you can give us is sure to prove useful.
I'm sorry. I can't help you. If I do, Bernard will send me away.
But you have to.
Sorry. You need to leave. She's not gonna tell us anything, huh?
No, and I don't want to push her too far either. She's been through enough.
I suppose we'll just have to look elsewhere then, eh?
What about the people we saw talking to Orpheus in front of the gaming hall? They seemed to be rather angry with Bernard. Perhaps one of them might know something useful.
I'm just gonna step out again really quick. Okay, let's continue on. I got to mentioned on a few things, and let's see. Okay, yeah, let's see what we got. Okay, a booster bun for physical defense. Nice, nice. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. That'll allow me to get, Okay, so let's go to... So first things first, let's switch you back. Let me sell some stuff and buy a bow for Gloria. Just so I have more, Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna leave her with the staff, just because if I'm correct... Actually, she won't lose a lot. Though I forget if restorative power is a low number skill or not. I would honestly say just sell a lot of the stuff. Related to, why am I drawing a blank here? Oh yeah, just sell a lot of the stuff when it comes to, the monster parts for a while, because, like I said, there's only really one class that, well, one job that uses those parts, and it is not available till, like, the end game. Not even the end game, but, like, late game.
Judging by the look on your face, this is serious. Come with me.
So you might as well hold off on it for now.
It should be safe to talk here. What did you want to know?
Well, one of my family's heirlooms, a great treasure, has been stolen, and we may have heard a rumor that it was Bernard who was responsible.
Is that so? Well, it certainly sounds possible. You see, he may be the proprietor of the gaming hall these days, but that is not how his career began. He was once a
You don't fucking say. I mean, look at his outfit.
An accomplished one, by all accounts. Some say he even stole the building, which now houses the gaming hall. It used to be the mansion of an elder by the name of Lupus.
Interesting.
And if the same rumors are to be believed, he keeps all his ill-gotten gains in that building over there. They say he can be seen going in and out at all hours of the day and night.
Has anybody tried to get inside?
Well, yes, but they died soon after. A very unfortunate accident.
Or a warning to anyone else foolish enough to try the same thing. I like Bernard less and less the more I hear about him.
He is dangerous. Please, be careful. There you are.
Prince Castor.
I have explained my position to Dromed. Bernard's behavior is a black mark on our nation's name. His wicked deeds must be exposed. I hope you will forgive me for using your presence as an opportunity to cleanse my kingdom of wrongdoers, Your Highness. In return, I will of course assist you in any way that I can. To that end, I hope that my joining you will smooth your passage through Savalon. Do you have any objections to my accompanying you?
Of course not, Your Highness. How could we refuse the offer of a prince's aid? You honor us.
The honor is all mine. Now tell me, did you learn any more of the situation?
We sure did. So, listen to this.
Intriguing. It seems further investigation is in order. Shall we?
Now we got Prince Castor back in the party. This really isn't a permanent thing in this game, having, you know, different guest members. It's really only for right now.
What are you doing here?
Please, you have to leave.
No.
Why? And how did you know we'd be coming?
You're good people. I don't want to hurt you. Please, don't go in there.
Sorry, but if you came all this way just to stop us, that means there's something important in there for sure.
I won't warn you twice.
It's gonna be like that, huh?
I'm sorry.
I am sorry too, Anihal. But we really must see what's inside. If we don't, then it is not only Savalon that will be in danger. It is the whole world.
What?
I must retrieve the water crystal, Anihal.
Why is he trying to be so nice? God damn it. Elvis immediately trusts him. I think something's up.
Let's put the boot in.
Here I go. Get some.
Here goes.
You rang? Away, Bio, you're running over that. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Is that a slime?
The upper hand, guys.
Did it really take us to like the 4th dungeon for a slime to appear?
Okay then.
Oh, it's a flan. So yeah, Final Fantasy slime.
No big deal.
All right then. Yeah. Very well. I hope my voice holds.
Right, let's see. Reduce my enemies to ashes.
That was a piece of cake.
I'll be honest, if you've never played a Final Fantasy style, or Final Fantasy in general, Bravely Default 2 is not a bad first go. Just because it's not, it doesn't start out the hardest, it eases you in, you get used to a lot of the gameplay mechanics.
Okay then.
A song? Very well.
Right, let's see. Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you.
All right then. Yeah, I got another one.
Okay.
Let us continue
No.
on our way.
With the fact that I've taken a bit of a break from traditional traditional RPGs in general. And we were doing a lot more, like, ARPGs, longer games, but now I feel like it's time for us to start getting back to some good old RPGs. So who knows, we might actually do like things like the classic Final Fantasies. I've already done 6, so why not start with Final Fantasy 1? I've had Final Fantasy 1 for a while, but I've never played it.
Almighty power! Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, I got another one.
That was a piece of cake.
One actually thing I have not talked about really quick, and I should, if you look in the specialty sections for each of the jobs, you'll notice that they each have a specialty. For example, Shield Bearer. Equipping a shield does not negatively affect speed, aim, or evasion. Normally, having a shield would have those as downsides. But as long as we are in the Vanguard class, that's not a thing. The effective singing abilities last a turn longer, as long as you are a bard. Regenerative default restores a little MP, and concentration, which is cause critical chance to increase every time Invigorate, Inner Alchemy, or Mindfulness is used. So the way that these all work is they are specializations while the job is the main job. If it is secondary, they don't trigger.
Here I go.
Another foe vanquished.
Right, let's see.
Thank you. No. Huh?
I purchased this one.
There's no way we're losing this one.
There.
Bravely Default.
So if I made a character so bullshit and called them... What's his name?
Name him Cloud Stripe.
Yeah, this'll help. Aye, this should do it.
The thing just beeped.
Make a character so bullshit and call him Oedipus. Because the only reaction I've seen is motherfucker.
Really?
Yeah, I have to admit. It took you a second.
No, I knew it was.
Yeah, dude, that was funny.
Perhaps this might help.
Fucking awful.
Let us continue on our way.
Wait, I just realized, did I remember to set the boat out? Fuck it, I'm gonna run back to town. You know what? I'm lazy. Teleport zone. I have 7 of these things, I'll use them.
Just you, and only you. I have so much amount of this limited resource. I shall use it. Everyone else, I will hoard it until the end of time.
It doesn't work for, battle. It's just to leave dungeons.
Yes, but it could be useful more useful later.
It's a common drop.
But it could be, you might need all of them later. At the end of the game, I hit you with that, you need a full inventory stack.
I can buy them for like 100 gil. Or
Yes, you might need that 100 gil for something else.
I-
Like, look at it and go, wow, I'm 100 gil off. Oh, shit.
Except I always bully enemies for drop points.
It was me, Barry. You ever seen the episode of that? It wasn't me, Barry.
Oh, yeah.
Where he's just schizophrenic.
Yeah. Are you afraid? Do you know why you're afraid of washing machines? No.
Batten down the hatches.
And of course, there's the classic. You thought your first kiss would be JoJo, but it was me, Dio.
Here I go.
How did we go from manipulative British asshole to vampire wanting to rule the world?
The mechanical calculator, right?
Okay.
That was a piece of cake.
The same numbers we all put in. Right?
Divide by 0.
Oh no! What happened to the mechanical calculator?
Okay, put numbers in. Okay.
Huh.
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
No, that has the same energy as. Remember Henry Stickmin?
Yes.
Calculator drops survive at 0. World implodes.
Fun fact about my chat.
Hmm.
We have someone who's a quantum physicist. Like that is in school for quantum mechanics.
Look, that will never surprise me as much as Purple Eyes being a nuclear scientist.
Fair.
Or the fact that that man has a kid.
Very well. We all have our weaknesses.
Maelstrom of magic, I show you. This should do it. Yeah, this'll help. Primordial forces consume you! It's nothing. Let me at him! Misjudged that one. Get some!
You will regret your impertinence. Let me help you.
Right. Time for a spot revenge. No!
Damn it!
No! No!
Come and get it! Here, try this.
I am in your debt.
It's nothing.
Please, you must get up. Be healed.
Oh, that's a stuff. Let me at him. Come on.
I cannot be defeated.
If I was smart, I should have used
Getting stronger.
when I rezzed, I should have used BP to cast Kira.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Really? This spawns a full room.
Very well. A song? Very well. This holds.
Let me at him. Here it comes. Reduce my enemies to ashes.
Nope. Oh, fuck that. I took a guess because the other ones outside were weak to water.
Nothing to worry about.
Here I go.
Thunder.
Come and get it.
Let me see. We stand firm for now. No worse than expected.
Let me at him. On to the next one.
Yep.
Come and get it. Get some. We wipe the floor with them.
No, so this game will get somewhat easier as you start getting better and better jobs. Just until then, it's going to be a little bit of an uphill battle.
Here I go.
Come and get it.
The program, right?
Huh?
You know stuff about programming, right?
Yes, I do.
Is the statement that Undertale is a horribly programmed game a hot take to you?
No. Undertale's UI goes against everything that is...
No, it's background code.
Oh, its background code's also kind of jank.
Do you know anything about it?
I've read bits, but never fully deep dived. Yeah, no. Undertale's coding is weird as all hell. Yeah, no. I knew about the if statement one. I did not know about the fact that the entire dialogue is in one switch case. I did not know about that one. Yeah, Toby. I think Toby Fox might need to reevaluate himself. Because, like, even for VRF Chronicles, my own game, okay, that's also because my engine doesn't allow me to put everything into one switch statement.
What's the best coded game? Why is it Roller Coaster Tycoon? It was made in. Do you know what Roller Coaster Tycoon was made in?
I forget.
Take a guess.
You're asking me deep lore.
It was made in assembly. You understand how hard that is.
Yeah.
Do you know why he did it in assembly?
Why?
To be as efficient as possible so as many people as possible play.
Fair.
And I'm like, that's good. Now someone's gonna run it in Linux on like a
You can't stop us.
Hey guys, I got to do video like calculator.
I was ready for that one. Let me at him. Here goes. You rang? Rocking the soft bits.
Ah, fuck, the confusion status. So yeah, no, you have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen now. Did you just cast Radiance on an enemy? I got all the things you could have done. Raise.
That'll do nicely. Right, that's for sides.
Okay. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Let us continue on our way.
Fuck. Okay, let's see if this is another. No, it's another full house.
Oh dear. Okay. It's nothing.
It's nothing.
That was nothing.
Oh man.
Sorry.
Come and get it.
Come on.
You will regret your impertinence.
No!
Cannot.
I let us all down.
Shit. I got cocky. I got way too cocky. Hey! You joined just the right time, right at my first death! Is this the inn? No, it is not. Oh no, that's the girl's house. Is the inn? I think it's, yeah, it's that house. Yeah, especially, it's been a while since I've been at the very start of the game, so I'm not used to having, yeah, it's been a while since I've played with these jobs. I'm used to, the late game jobs. I'm a variety streamer. This is going to be one of a few games I'm going to be streaming. I also have a playthrough going on for Lego Star Wars I gotta get back to. I'm streaming Bravely Default, and I might be streaming I did not mean to talk to you. Let's see, sell some stuff I don't, some old weapons I don't need. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm streaming. So we got this going on. I got, like I said, got like a Star Wars with a friend. And starting, I think I'm gonna do it Friday. I haven't decided what day I'm gonna be streaming it. I'll probably decide by tomorrow what day, if I'll be when I'll be streaming it. I am going to be streaming, possibly streaming JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Heaven's Door. No, not Heaven's Door, Eyes Over Heaven. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff going on. Today's just the first day of Bravely Default.
What's the plan?
A mere scratch.
That's nothing. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
No point in wasting a full power Viagra on you. You know, you're already at that much health, so might as well go Fyra. Save my MP.
To arms. All right then. Ha! This should do it.
Why does everything down here, like, just counter physical? I don't have enough magic for it to really justify that ability yet.
Let us continue on our way.
Like, later in the game, when, like, I can do a lot more with magic. Sure. But this is still early game. The moths are gonna avoid me, and so are the rabbits, but the slimes and such will run towards me. Same with you. Get the back attack!
We have the upper hand.
Oh man, get it! Okay. Here it comes. Get some.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Very well. I hope my voice holds.
Eat sorcery. That'll do nicely.
I'm up, huh?
Allow me. We must not throw.
There's the rabbit. No point in wasting MP on it. I know this is one of the, if I remember, this is like one of the first larger dungeons. The later dungeons get really large.
Here I go. Okay. Yeah. Check this out.
Let me see.
Let me help you. How thoughtful of you.
Right. Let's see.
How dare you keep testing? Go level 8. I actually have a hard time deciding which job system I like more. Bravely Default 2s or Octopaths. There are elements I like of both. Like, I like the fact that Bravely Default has the sub-job system. Meanwhile, every job in Octopath technically counts as a sub-job. Because everyone has a locked main job. Though, I'll be honest, I kind of like the JP system of Octopath more, where you just have a bank of points, you can spend them even if you don't want the character in that job. Like, there are just certain characters you don't have as certain jobs in Octopath, but there are certain passives you want on them still from those jobs. Like, for example, you want the, I forget what the ability is, but it's to deal over 9,999 damage. You want that on every character, but it's part of the fighter job, and not everyone does good as that job. So what you do is you just bank up enough points, and then you just spend them all on that class so they get the skill. Octopath is another game. I mean, look, I like Octopath 1, but in all honesty, Octopath 2 is just so much. Octopath 1 is good, but there was so many quality of life improvements in Octopath 2. Okay, So yeah, this is a dangerous enemy. This is a rare and dangerous monster. So what we're gonna do is sneak by, steal its treasure. Fuck! Devil's Delight. And Force Armlets. Let's see, can I... Go. No, it might be a good time for me to start looking into upgrading the armor. But I will need money. If I'm correct, also, Devil's Delight, I believe, is... Yeah, that's the treat for demons. I'll come in handy later. Yeah, so it's nice getting high potions finally. Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight my way through to the midpoint of the dungeon, or until things get dangerous again. And then once I get there, I'm going to pop out of the dungeon, heal up at the inn, and then also stock up on new armor from the merchant. Let's see, how am I looking? So I kind of use the equip recommended and then go from, and then I take a once over just to make sure it kind of fits my mindset. Just because late game inventory gets a little messy. Okay. I did not expect midpoint of the dungeon to be right there.
We all have our weaknesses.
Come and get her! Did you see her do nicely? I'm amazing.
Normal ethers and a pitchfork. Okay, that's a glaive. I'm gonna need those later. And honestly, having a couple good spears is not a bad idea for some of the later jobs. So let's see, now that I've got the midpoint unlocked. So I will say, actually, fun little thing, games like Bravely Default and Octopath are two of the games that kind of set me on, with my own game I'm working on, going with a job system. Well, I'm not doing, like, the full tier, like, you know, having main jobs and sub jobs, just because I haven't entirely figured out how to go with that. I've been kind of dipping in and out of it. I am still working on my game, it's just me working on it, and I've been kind of busy, and I've got the streams, I got everything else going on. Just a lot of stuff. Let's see. Okay, let's see what I can sell. This is that awkward part of the game still where I don't have a lot of money. You can actually turn off the job specific outfits. I don't know why you would do it. I mean, I guess for cutscenes. But like, kind of part of the whole fun is just seeing them in the different outfits. I just want to make sure this is all set as high as it can go, because my computer can handle it.
No big deal.
Nice! Check this out.
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery.
Too easy. There's no way we're losing this one.
Let me at 'em. Huh? Come on. On to the next one. That was a piece of cake.
Because later in the game, I mean, there's a couple classes that are really... Oh, not even class. There's one job in particular that will make my money trouble either worse or go away. Oh, shit.
Come and get it.
Huh.
Eat this.
What's the plan? Yeah!
Allow me.
Another foe vanquished.
You rang? That'll do nicely.
That was just a lot of them.
Let us continue on our way.
An Antarctic wind. Oh, 3 of them, actually.
The initiative is ours.
Let me at 'em. Get some.
Here I go.
Right. Let's see. Away and fire your heat.
Sounds under to do it.
That'll do nicely.
Hardly worth the bother.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Huh? Ow. Sorry, pal. You rang? Ha! Maelstrom of magic, assure you!
I meant to use... fuck it.
Let me see.
Another foe vanquished.
Ow!
What's the plan?
Let me at 'em. All right. Huh. It's nothing. Hey.
To arms.
Here I go. Yeah, I've got another one.
New powers flow within me.
I believe that is the song for increasing accuracy, which is pretty good against, like, wiki hunting, unless you're spamming magic. Oh, looks like we're going to double fight.
Let me see. Wonderful.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Ha! Eat sorcery! Kill me, cancer! Another one bites the dust!
What's the plan? Yeah! Sorry, don't take me personally.
No big deal. Let me at 'em. Here, try this. I owe you one.
We must not grow complacent.
Don't look now. It's nothing. Come and get it. I'm going all in. Here it comes. On to the next one. Come on. All right.
Here I go.
In case anything else survives. You fucking survived with 1 HP. Fuck off. Oh, enough for 1 hit of fire. I tend to buy a lot of mini ethers because they're cheap and they're good for, like, you know, outside of battle healing, restoring ether. Meanwhile, I use, like, you know, normal ethers and high ethers in normal combat.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Away and fire your heat! Another one beats the dust!
That was a piece of cake.
So, how many trap chests have I hit?
What's the plan?
No point in using the higher tier fire.
Another one beats the dust!
Hardly worth the bother.
Hey, I'm just getting started here.
A bulwark blade. None of my characters really have an I don't have a job yet that specializes in swords.
Here I go.
Come and get it! All right. Sorry, pal.
Hardly worth the bother.
Oh, this just screams boss.
Whoa. Just look at it.
But how can this be? There is no water source to be found at such a shallow depth.
Eh? What do you mean?
If there was water anywhere closer to the surface, it would have been discovered when the tunnels were excavated.
Which means that the current abundance of water can only be explained by the presence of the crystal.
Do you know what's above us right now, Prince Castor?
Based on the distance and direction in which we have traveled, I would guess that we were somewhere beneath Bernard's mansion.
That settles it. Bernard has the crystal for sure.
We must return to the surface and head there right away.
Look out!
This creature.
It's Annie Hal's pet! Annie Hal?
Bernard says I have to stop you.
Bernard's an asshole.
By the power of the asterisk!
Wait, what? Yep, may I welcome you all to the Beastmaster.
Leave Bernard alone. You're good people. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to, and I won't hold back. So please give up before I have to hurt you.
I can take it!
Let me at him!
Open up with a special.
May the earth engulf you!
She's weak to earth damage, and it's a good thing that we've got that now for Vanguard. So yeah, her beasts are going to be more powerful than any of the other ones we fought up until now.
A song? Very well. Here goes. Nothing to worry about. Oh, very unfair.
Hey, you okay? Here it comes. It's nothing.
You will regret your impertinence.
Silence. So Phoenix down.
This should do it.
Oh, that's a stuff. I'm back in business.
That was nothing.
That's better, eh?
Thank you. I cannot believe
We've got to do something. Here, try this.
I am in your
No
debt.
big deal.
Primordial forces consume you!
I must not abandon the fight. Let me help you.
You saved my
Yeah, this whole group has a lot of counters.
No big deal.
No, something must be done. Yes, more. Be healed. Let me help you. Thanks. Does that feel better? Thanks for the help.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Reduce my enemies to ashes!
There you go. One of her pets is down. Earth, spear, and bow.
Right, let's see. Come and get her! Didn't like that, did you?
Nothing like the longbow.
Hey, you okay?
Misjudged that one. Yeah.
We've got this, right? Hey, try this.
Sorry to trouble you. Back in the game.
Oh, that hurt.
She's silenced again. Again with the goddamn silence.
Might help.
You rang?
Okay, what's the plan? Get some.
What's the plan? Easy does it.
Oh, very unfair. Let me see. We stand firm for now.
Safety first.
Once he gets to 3, I'm gonna go, and that Undyne in the back is not in default. I'm going to go nuts with Thundara.
I shall prevail.
Come on.
Time to take a step back.
What's the plan? Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's
I shall endeavor to return the favor. Let me see.
Oh, fuck, you have White Wind. Okay, White Wind is an interesting skill, because the way White Wind works is... I don't think it works the same way in this game as it does in Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy, White Wind will heal for your amount of HP. So say you have 100 HP, it'll heal 100 HP. But say you have 1,000, it'll heal 1,000. It can be either the most powerful or the weakest healing spell.
This should do it. Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Okay, now that I know you have White Wind, you're going down.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, now it's just you. Let's examine you so we can learn your HP. It is just Earth and Sword. Fuck.
Right, let's see. Best knuckle down.
Get some.
Very well. I hope my voice holds a song. Very well. I'm serious.
Break it. Here goes nothing. Right, let's get you patched up.
This favor will not be forgotten.
Magic Castelia!
Here I go.
This should do it.
Okay, what's the plan?
Ow! You rang?
All right then. Nice.
Hang in there, all right? Here, this'll
My
help.
time has not yet come.
What's the plan?
I'm not finished. You won't beat me. If you do, Bernard will get rid of me. And I can't let that happen. He's all I have.
You need someone better.
Here it comes. Yeah. Here it comes. Come on. Break it. Here goes nothing. Oh, aye. Aye, this should do it.
I am in your debt. I'm sorry.
Shit. Oh, I almost had it. I kind of got hopeful. I saw Mercy Strike, and then I was like, please don't use Sandstorm. Because if she had used anything else besides Sandstorm, we would have been fine. Or use anything that wasn't an AoE. Okay, let's try this again.
Please.
No big deal. That's nothing.
Reduce my enemies to
Okay,
ashes.
No, okay. What I'm going to do is invigorate.
Very well.
I can't sing yet because that'll trigger the other counter.
Let me help you.
Back in the game. Let me at 'em.
Which means instead of going after her with the special, I'm gonna go after you.
Anchors away. May the earth engulf you. Right on the money. You're done.
Just so I can keep track of its HP.
What's the plan?
And free bird on you. I'm just gonna keep casting Viagra, Viagra on you, just so or Fyra. I don't know how to actually say it. Higher form, I always call it Viagra.
Does that feel better?
All right then.
Or Farage? I don't know actually how it's supposed to be.
This should do it.
Okay then. You rang?
Yeah, fuck it. You're a problem.
Let me see.
And when you're not maintaining the team, attack you.
Here I go.
It's nothing.
It's nothing. You're all right. Right? Hey, try this.
My time has not yet come.
Here I go. Come on. Here it comes. Get some. Yeah.
Not fair. A mere scratch. What's the plan? Let's see.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. Allow me.
Let me help you. Sorry to be a pain. Stop doing that!
We stand firm for now.
Sorry. No big deal. It's nothing.
Stop casting fucking White Wind!
You must get up. This should do it.
I owe you one.
It's nothing.
That hurt.
No big deal. It's nothing.
Okay.
Seriously, it's healed most of the enemies!
Aye, this should do it. Didn't like that. Right in the soft bits. Didn't like that, did you?
Perhaps this might help. Does that feel better? A little gift.
This might being a wipe just because. My god, that thing just spammed White Wind for the start. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, try this.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Let's see now.
It's nothing.
How? Let me see.
No big deal. You'll pay for this.
going to regret hurting my friends. Hey, try this. Let's see. I'm not done yet. Nothing to worry about.
Why the fuck do you keep silencing me?
You saved my bacon there. I don't feel too good. Right, let's sort this mess out. Alrighty!
Because knowing my luck, if I don't take the Undyne out now, it's going to cast White Wind again.
We got this, right? Hey, try my time has not yet come.
Okay then.
Okay. Can't heal anymore.
Alright then. Let's see. I needed that.
Does that feel better?
Back in the game. No big deal.
It's nothing.
It's nothing.
Okay.
Here I go. Come on.
To arms. Let me help you. Much better.
You will regret your impertinence. Does that feel better?
He's cured.
Okay then.
Hey, try this.
You rang? Reduce my enemies to ashes.
And everyone's muzzled again.
You're all right. Right? Let's see now. I am in your
And thankfully, of all the people who she could have killed, the fact that she killed Gloria means that she's complete. It's the good. Oh, fuck. It's the goodbye world strat where it's like, I don't need to worry about status effects if I'm dead.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Here I go. Here it comes. Right, let's see. Press knuckle down.
What's the plan? To arms.
It's the fault with everyone really quick.
Next I want safety first. Guess it's my turn.
How much more do you need? You need 3.
Better cover up.
Very well.
Right, let's see. Huh.
Here I go.
Here goes. Why, you crafty wee devil.
Be healed.
Close one, eh?
Okay, so I know you don't have. Oh, do I have any more? Okay, I have one more. Oh no! There's no reason to use Echo Herbs on her. Stop trying to use Echo Herbs on her.
Yeah, this'll help. Primordial forces consume you. Storm of magic, Primordial forces consume you.
What's the plan?
Open up just so I can see her health. And then some flying heel drops.
We've got to do something.
Something must be done. Yeah. Let me help you. Thanks. Does that feel better? Much better.
Time to get serious.
Reduce my enemies to ashes. Okay then. Okay.
Wait, no, she's weak to earth, so instead of crosscut, Sword of Stone. That's earth damage. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Every single one proc Sandstorm.
Fight another day. Have my thanks. Allow me. Let me help you. Thanks for your help.
No big deal. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Yeah. Try this for size.
I'm not. If you do, Bernard.
Yeah, we already heard this.
Come and get it. Leave this to me.
Please doesn't. Hopefully, blindness doesn't affect this. It should it? It is a special. Good. 3,000 damage. Oh god. No, no, no. If I'm gonna play it safe, you're gonna heal. And we're just gonna use magic. Ugh.
Hard work is always rewarded.
Woo! With that, we've obtained the Asterisk of the Beastmaster. Which, the unique thing of Beastmasters are they can capture enemies on the field, and then they can use those enemies to use a random ability.
He's going to send me away. He hates losers.
Anyhow, do you send your pets away when they don't do what you want them to? Sure, you might scold them, maybe punish them a little even, but would you ever even think about abandoning them?
You have a kind heart, Anihal. You are a good person. The sort of person who would help a little girl's puppy, even if it meant enduring insults and abuse. Of course you want to repay Bernard for helping you. It's only natural. But as long as he has the crystal, Savalon will remain in danger. People will continue to lose their homes.
He's also an asshole.
You might even lose your home. And what will become of your pets then? Bernard has done something bad. Something wrong.
I understand. But I can't be on my own again. When everyone from the circus was... I was so scared.
You're not on your own, anyhow.
What?
You have your pets, don't you?
I suppose so.
And now, you have us too.
Thanks. Okay. I'll tell you where the crystal is.
Are you sure?
I'll give you the key to the place where it's hidden. Come to my house.
Well, well, if it isn't the formidable Drummond. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
Princess Gloria knows that you have the crystal. It is only a matter of time until...
I kind of figured.
Please, dear fellow, fret not. All is in my capable hands. You see...
I suppose, if that is the only way. Very well. Let us do as you say.
Wonderful. I knew you would enjoy my little scheme.
But the prince continues to help Princess Gloria. I would ask that you take pains to ensure that no harm comes to him. And of course, no one can know of the incident, not under any circumstances.
Yes, of course. I have not forgotten the debt I owe the royal family. I remain, as ever, a loyal subject.
Very good. Then, if you will excuse me.
Fool. Try to sell me your pathetic worldview, would you? You forget that I do not buy, I take. And I will take it all. The entire empire.
Actually, why am I walking? I just realized I could just teleport stone. And now I need to actually pick up items. First things first, I need armor. Yeah, no, we just gotta beat the Beastmaster asterisk. Let's see. It's mostly because my armor is out of date for a lot of my characters. I need to swap it all out. I also got incredibly unlucky with that run because she just, the Undyne just kept spamming White Wind in the early half of the fight. So all my damage was being undone. I also got unlucky where it's just like, all three, I used Totem Sword 4 times. 3 out of the 4 triggered Sandstorm of all things. Yes, actually, I did hear that. Did you know that, the composer for... Not the openings of Attack on Titan, but the... It is when the Armored and Colossal Titans' identities are revealed. I'm trying not... I know Attack on Titan's an older show, but I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it, especially with the fact that it just the show has just ended. So I'm expecting a couple people to be starting it for the first time. But, the song that plays when the Armored and Colossal Titans' identities are revealed, is composed by Hikaru Sawano, who also does the tracks for the mecha anime Aldnoah Zero, Mobile Suit Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans, some tracks for Gundam Unicorn, most of the tracks for Gundam Narrative. Sawano's done a lot of Gundam recently. Recreators, which is also a really good show. Sawano does really good music. And also, yes, he did! Kill la Kill and Xenoblade Chronicles X. That was the other one. Well, no, he didn't compose all of Kill la Kill. He composed some of Kill la Kill. In particular, I believe it was Don't Lose Your Way, I like to say. I have to double check what he composed for Kill la Kill. It's been a while. I know he composed a song for Kill la Kill. I just forget which one. True, but there are people who haven't. I try to be considerate for everyone, not just... Especially because like, I tend to leave these up on my YouTube channel, so, you know... And you never know who watches. I personally have not actually sat and watched Attack on Titan. I've been going through it recently. Like, I wasn't too into it in the beginning. From what I've seen in the later seasons, I kind of like it a little bit more. It's just, eh. Yep. Oh, yeah, trust me, I know. Context, this is not a blind playthrough. I have played this game. I have beaten this game, just not on this build. I beat it on my Nintendo Switch. I didn't beat it. I was at the final boss. I just got distracted with something else, and I had to sit back down. Never got around to sitting back down to fight the final boss. I mean, true final boss. Really? I did not know that, because he just one-shots my party. And because he sets up these Sapphire Blades, yeah, it just nukes everyone. Let me see here. I would say, okay, I'm gonna save working on Beastmaster. Actually has some really good abilities. MP Saver is just really good to have on everyone. And I'm trying to remember what the other ones are. What's Raw Power? Raw Power is really good for physical attackers. Spearhead's really good if it is if you have a Dragoon. Oh, I'm a little bit lower than that.
Your pets seem pleased to see you anyhow.
They're my friends.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, the crystal. There's a hidden room in Bernard's house. It's probably in there.
The hidden room?
It's upstairs. At the back of the house. There's a bookcase. Behind one of the books there's a keyhole.
Thanks anyhow. That's great.
And please, you have to... Bernard may have done bad things, but... he saved me.
Don't worry. We don't want to fight him either if we can avoid it.
Fuck you, I want to fight him.
Can't promise anything, but we'll do our best.
Thank you.
Let us retire to the palace and discuss our next move.
I mostly have game overs where like one of two things happens. Either A, I get cocky and I make stupid mistakes, or B, sometimes I just get really unlucky and stupid stuff happens. Like 3 sandstorms in a row.
as if I summoned him to the palace.
Do you think that would work, Your Highness?
Of course.
I bring news, Prince Castor. The rogue minstrel's interrogation has yielded valuable information. He has confirmed that Bernard has the crystal.
Excellent. This gives us the perfect reason to summon our friend here. Leave the rest to me, Princess Gloria.
What would you have us do with the minstrel, honored prince?
He has divulged the truth. We shall hold him for a while, then release him as promised.
You're just gonna let him go? But he attacked Gloria.
His cooperation was secured on condition of his release. We cannot very well renege on such a promise.
But you can't just...
This is not my homeland. My concerns are not a priority here. We will leave the matter in your hands, Prince Castor.
Thank you for your understanding. Summon Bernard to the palace.
As you wish.
Oh, really? I have not played much Dragon Quest. One of my mods is a huge Dragon Quest fan. I've just never played Dragon Quest just because time mostly. Yeah, it was nice having some extra damage. Yeah, like that's something I do like about this game. You can't equip the guests. Oh, right, no, it's his mansion, not the gaming hall. I was thinking it was the gaming hall. Everyone's fully healed already. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, because they're both the Beastmaster. Remember, Octopath and Bravely Default are both love letters to Final Fantasy, both by different teams within Square Enix. So it makes sense. I was mentioning it earlier. Bravely Default is more akin to traditional Final Fantasy, where Octopath is more just Final Fantasy, but with somewhat normal people. Like, you know, it's not heroes out to save the world. It's just people out to do their own things. You know, Bravely Default is still, you know, people trying to save the world.
You! I've been summoned to the palace. Look after things while I'm gone, will you?
Sir.
Oh, fuck no. I'm not challenging it.
Seems the prince was as good as his word. They've left the place lovely and vulnerable, eh?
But not completely unguarded. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for more soldiers.
Plus, we don't know when he'll be coming back. Let's get in there and get out with the crystal as quick as we can.
Yes, we must hurry.
Actually, before I go into the mansion, I am gonna pick a couple fights. That Ocelotl will fucking end me. Oh yeah, I gotta take off. There's a method to my madness.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Really? Huh.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Easy peasy.
Let me see.
Right, let's see.
All right then. I'm all set.
Just keep trying.
To arms.
Okay, now that I've got one.
Okay, what's the plan?
No, still standing. You rang? Primordial forces consume you. My enemies to ashes. Primordial
I want to try to get Adele able to have some of the passes from Beastmaster. The reason why is later having some spear abilities for her will be very useful. Hey, they are really cool. I do like their models.
Let's do this.
It should go without saying, Beastmaster cannot catch humans.
Very well.
You rang? Reduce my enemies to ashes.
Okay, what's the plan?
Come on. Here it comes.
Allow me. We must not grow complacent.
You're going to regret hurting me. It's nothing.
Please, you must get up. Does that feel better? Let me
That just seems to always happen. His HP he just drops dead all the time.
Away and fire your beast.
Okay then. Okay.
Start building up heroic uses so I can have my special ready.
We wait the floor with them.
The initiative is ours.
You rang? Eat sorcery. You don't want it.
Okay then.
Here it comes.
Allow me. Let me help you.
What's one, eh?
I'm up, huh?
That's pretty much it. That and because he's already he's a caster, so he doesn't exactly have much defense. But oh boy, if you fill him around the casting jobs, he can dish out some serious damage. He was my highest dealing magic damage in terms of physical was Adele.
I'm going all in. Get some. On to the next one. Sorry, pal.
No.
us out. Right, let's get you patched up.
I am in your debt. To arms. Let me help you.
Close one, eh?
That was nice. All right then.
That would do it. You know, we just haven't gotten many of those yet.
Let's see. Maelstrom of magic, Cassilia!
Well, for that, I'm gonna need the ability to steal.
What's the plan?
Found a dart.
You can rely on me.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Back in the game. Right on, eh? Safety first.
All right then. This should do it.
To arms. Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Normal.
Allow me.
Guess it's my turn.
I cannot be defeated.
Hey, we're just on normal difficulty. I'm not going through hard mode.
Powers flow within me.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
I could be doing a lot more grinding. Don't get me wrong. I could be doing that. I just am not going to be doing that. Because I want to, you know, keep things moving along. Because I could just go out there and grind off of enemies or wait for the expedition for experience orbs or so on. But it's just, I just do not want to do that.
Nothing to
Fuck.
worry about. All right then.
Okay, do I have...
Enjoy.
I did not mean to use attack, but fuck it.
Let me see.
Let me see. Do I have... I don't have any... No, I have white magic, though. Which includes Basuna. Oh, random bullshit. Go!
Let me help you. A little gift. A little gift. Here goes.
Oh, they are definitely going to run away. But I'm going to try my damnedest to kill them.
Primordial forces consume you.
Yeah, I know. I don't have it yet, though. Fuck it. Special. Let's go.
Leave this to me.
Probably gonna miss, but fuck it. 72. I think that was enough to kill.
Did you see that?
I got one. You know, Godspeed Strike and Gravity becomes like my main way of grinding those things later. Ooh, JP Orb. Let's see. I'll save that for now. It's only one. So I could use that later to get a class kick-started. Am I actually... shit. I need to go get, some... I forgot to pick up ethers. Yeah, no, and I completely forgot to go pick up... When I was buying items, I forgot to pick up ethers. So, should go fix that, especially with how heavy I use magic. Let's see. I should also check the exploration, see what that's at. It's just an hour, so let's just see. It probably won't be a lot. Yeah, it's just gonna be one item. All I'll probably do is I'll throw this on my Steam Deck, and I will let it run for 3 hours, collect, and do it that way. Just so that way... Off-screen, I'll still be getting... off-stream, I'll still be getting stuff so I can power up the party. No idea! They just really like deserts. I would like to end stream by fighting Bernard. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try it. Try to have that as the goal. Hopefully 11 mini ethers should be able to get me through. Though I will say, no, none of the other protagonists have been nearly... I mean, it worked for Xenoblade. They probably either the studio they went with just for the dub had a better deal, or there's various reasons why they could have went with the cast they did. Good.
Here I go.
Let's see. Oh.
Here it comes. Come on. Pow. Here it comes.
Very well. I hope my voice holds.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Come and get it!
Oh, you don't like lightning? Okay.
Let me see.
Did you underestimate us?
Yeah. We've got the upper hand, guys. You rang?
I actually never played Bravely Default 1. I could never find a copy. So my opinion is mostly on the Bravely Default 2 cast. I don't have the ROM file, and I just haven't felt like emulating it.
Very well.
Especially because it's, a lot of the sites I used to use for it got shut down because of Nintendo. And when possible, I do try to avoid emulating games as much as possible.
There's no way we're losing this one.
No, because some of them have been... Yeah, no, all the ones I had have pretty much just been either gone or have become adware-ridden hells. I had a whole bunch of ROMs. They're on a flash drive somewhere. I just don't know where they are. No, no, I don't just mean ad block, like stuff that ad block will counter. I mean some of the downloads have been, they infected them with their viruses. Like some of them have actually put ads into their downloads now. So that's why I stopped doing it, because it's just become too much of a hassle. Too many sketchy sites out there. Nowadays, the way I use I have like a couple emulators, but the way I use them is, they're mostly for disc games, like for example, PS1 and PS2, and it uses my disc drive and my actual discs to emulate the console. You know, a lot of companies are starting to like crack down on ad block. Mostly because various reasons. YouTube itself, okay. YouTube itself, while I don't agree with them, YouTube has always been running, from my understanding, in the red. YouTube has not generated profit at all since its inception. It's always been running at a loss. And they're trying to stop that to, you know, keep it running. So I'm like, I get it, but there are better ways to go about it. That's my 2 cents on that whole thing.
Okay then. Everyone okay?
Is that YouTube running out of loss has been kind of well known in the community for a while. Is that an item? I think it's an item, right? Yeah, it's an item. It's not a treat.
Here I go. There's more where that
What's
came
next,
from.
I wonder? Alrighty! Away, bio your heat! Right in the soft bits! Eat sorcery! Another one bites the dust! Coming, yes, sir! That'll do nicely!
Stop it! Be healed.
Cheers! I owe you one. No big deal.
I fucking hate Death Battle nowadays. Death Battle... I think Death Battle has amazing animations. Like, I think the animations themselves are very good. But their research is half-assed. Some of them are blatantly show a lot more favoritism than others. One of the most egregious and examples of it is still probably the Ben 10 versus Green Lantern. Love both those characters, but that was blatant favoritism by one of the researchers who admitted to it and then got upset when people called him out.
Every day, in every way, I get more awesome.
It's also a shame because, like, They pretty much butchered Screw Attack. They did other things besides Death Battle. And now they are just there for Death Battle. Granted, that's mostly because Rooster Teeth itself is not exactly in the best of shapes. Which is not saying I... Yeah, no, the animations... Well, a lot of the animators have been... One of the more consistent animators who I really like is Devil Artemis. I like his videos a lot. I joke about the... I actually joked recently about a con I was at about the Devil Artemis universe's most powerful weapon being a gun. And in response, the guy laughed, rotated the carousel of, like, keychains. It was Kermit with a gun. Because of the Devil Artemis universe. Yeah, he did Frieza versus Megatron. He's done other things with them. He also does a lot with Team 4-Star. He's been animating the Home for Infinite Losers. You just never know what the fuck you're gonna get with a Devil Artemis video.
Let me help you. Be healed. Back in the game. That was
What's next, I wonder? That'll do nicely. Don't look down. Right, let's see.
They have a lot of good animated ones, but it's still just... Some of their earlier ones, they actually kind of weren't as bad with the favoritism. Like, there was actual research put in. Then there were things like Yang versus Tifa, which is just blatantly an ad for the new season of RWBY. There was, again, the Ben 10 versus Green Lantern. What was another one? Oh, yeah. They did Optimus Prime versus RX-78 Gundam. Oh, yeah, no, I think the only reason Weiss lost was because they actually did receive quite a bit of pushback. Hell, mostly on the Rooster Teeth side, they lost they got quite a big bit of pushback. I think it was one of the things that caused the RT subreddit to lock down again, which happens like every other month now. If you want to see a fan base implode on itself, just look what the fuck goes on with RWBY sometimes. That fan base is a mess. It's a shame. I did like that when it started.
Perhaps this might help.
You saved my bacon there.
All right then.
Let me at 'em.
It's kind of just gonna let it go nuts, kill as many as it can.
Allow me. I hope my voice holds.
You rang?
feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Please, you must get up. Let me help you.
Sorry to
Be
trouble you.
healed.
I needed that.
I stepped away and I was kind of just pressing A. I was only going by what I was hearing.
Away and fire your heat.
We sure
Yeah.
make a heck of a team.
Okay, now it's the entrance is right there. Let me check this other room, and then I'm gonna step out and use the tent to heal up.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Yeah, I kind of just, in general, I used to watch a lot of Screw Attack stuff and a lot of Rooster Teeths, but I just have been, I tuned out. Yeah, some of the animations are still really good. Like, Death Battle at least has still really good animations, but Rooster Teeth itself, it really did go downhill. I know. You're talking to someone who grew up watching Gundam. I trust me, I know anime, not all anime is for kids. I have seen more people, I have seen some pretty dark shit from Gundam. And I know Chainsaw Man is dark. I've watched, I'm trying to think here. I've seen more recent things I've been watching. Hold on, let me actually finish this fight just while I have the boost so I don't waste it. I've actually been going through some older shows. Like, I've been watching Full Metal Panic. I love Me Code Geass. And I went through a rewatch of that recently.
What's the plan?
Fun fact, actually, it is a because we want to talk about like crazy things for animators. I believe it's an animator for Chainsaw Man worked with Hololive for a song for their one talented Marine. And it's kind of hysterical when you know they worked on Chainsaw Man. I was facing the wrong way.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
Right, let's see. Eat sorcery. You didn't like that, did you?
To arms.
Okay, what's the plan?
Yeah, I will say I have known people say the whole anime is for kids. I'm like, Attack on Titan and Goblin Slayer would like to beg to differ. Like, that was my ones I used to say for a little bit. I still stand by Goblin Slayer because holy fuck, Goblin Slayer is it's a brutal show. I need to watch its second season. It's going on right now. I will say my favorite decision in all of Goblin Slayer was whoever was in charge of the dubbing cast. Like, who do we get to play Goblin Slayer? Well, this guy played Doom Guy. Fuck it, let's do it.
What's the plan?
Everyone okay?
I mean, because he is just Doom Guy, but with goblins.
succeed.
You rang? Eat sorcery! Come and get it! Eat sorcery!
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Another door opened.
Watch out, guys.
Okay, alright! Sorry, pal. Here it comes! On to the next one.
Well, at least it gives me more of an opportunity to build up more charges for the special for Seth. Probably. Look, I actually was talking about fucking Darkside Phil last night during not Elden, Dark Souls, Bloodborne. God, why am I all over the place? Because I was fighting Ludwig, the Holy Blade, and Ludwig made a sacrifice for Bloodborne players. Ludwig drove off Darkside Phil. Yeah. It got... I still do not get how Darkside Phil is still making content. In all honesty, from my understanding, even his detractors have just lost interest. I can honestly say I've been streaming for not even streaming, I've been making content because I've been making various content for this on my YouTube channel for over 10 years at this point. I've been over a decade. I can honestly say in all of my time of content creation, I have not rage quit a game. I have gone mad at games. I have gone frustrated, but I have never rage quit. I'll be like, I need to stop, I need to take a break because I'm getting frustrated, but I will come back to it. DSP, on the other hand, DSP is he's a mess. He's a fucking mess. He doesn't know how to play games and then proceeds to blame the game for the fact that he's just ass. And like the one big claim to fame he always had was, you know, that he ranked in EVO. An EVO where everyone was boycotting because it was a fucking bastardized version of Street Fighter. It was a version of Street Fighter 2, I like to say, that had a bunch of glitches and everything. And when Capcom announced this was or whoever, EVO announced this was the version they were using for the tournament, everyone was like, no, this is a bad version. DSP 1 was there, top ranked in America, because no one else showed up. I'm surprised. There used to be a lot of those. Like, there used to be a lot of people who did, like, for example, how not to plays for all of Phil's videos. One was using, like, it started because of, I like to say, his Metal Gear Solid 2 series. Frederick Knudsen on YouTube has a really good series called Down the Rabbit Hole on DSP. It's a bit out of date now because it came out a couple of years ago, but he did a pretty good deep dive. Oh yeah, no, there's still plenty. It's just, I never found DSP that interesting. Here's the thing. I have found there are many of like creators on YouTube and Twitch and everyone else who it's like I don't like. Phil just great, like, gets on my nerves. Because, like, a lot of the others, I'm like, I just don't like their content. I don't like their commentary style or something like that. Phil just drives me... Phil just drives me on a wall with how, like... I'm trying to find the right way to put this. The thing that drives me up the wall about Phil is the fact that Darkside Phil wants to keep playing a victim card. That it's everything going wrong is because of his detractors, it's because of this and that and blah blah blah. And it's like every single problem that has ever happened to Darkside Phil is because of Darkside Phil. And the fact that, like, that just drives me up a goddamn wall. The fact that he still refuses. Yeah, no, that was a... There's a couple people who... I don't watch a lot of his detractors. Actually, I pretty much don't watch any of his detractors. I watch a couple people do, like, full, like, down the rabbit holes of what the fuck he has going on with him. Like I said, Frederick Knudsen is a really good starting point. But, God. Like, how the fuck? Like, I forget, how old is Phil now? Like, he's not a young man anymore. And it's like, he's doing stupid shit. 40 years old. So, he is... Oh, God. Okay. He's little under half my... Okay, not under. I'm 26, so... There's like a 15-year time gap between the two of us. And I gotta say, the man does not know how to manage his money. The man does not know how to... Correct me if I'm wrong. Hasn't he, like... this is what I remember. Whenever he was accused, like, because, I know he, like, guilt trips his audience. I see it all the goddamn time that he guilt trips his damn audience to get money. And isn't, like, always on the ground, like, oh, we got yeah, $2,000 for the cat, the vest reveal, and, like, I am a person streamer with a virtual model that literally everything I use and everything I do for my streams, I have mentioned this in the past. Everything I've done here has not had a single bit of profit. It's all just been for fun. But I am still willing to invest money into making it better. Like, for example, I bought a good microphone. I have a good headset. I have a good PC. Granted, the PC was also because I play games on it to begin with. I bought a better webcam for better tracking for the model. The model itself is actually handmade. Well, not handmade. I made this. Like, this whole design. I am planning at some point. I'm gonna, like, try to keep improving it. I have VRF Chronicles in the work, which is my own RPG that I've been making. I don't ask anyone for money. The most we've ever had, like, there was a moment during Super Robot Wars where someone literally gave me bits and bought a sub, and I was like, what the fuck? Because I don't have anything for it. So I don't want to ask people to, you know, I don't feel my content I create is good enough to do that. This is just a hobby.
Here I go.
Phil fucking begs for money, and that's like, the fuck?
Check this out.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Okay then. Okay, I'm going all in. On to the next one. That was a piece of cake.
Oh, he said why he doesn't get a job, because then the detractors will come after him again.
This must be the room.
Like, what was the one? Who was the one he always blamed? Almighty Tevin.
Somewhere behind these books.
That's who it was. He kept blaming Tevin for all of his shit, and Tevin hasn't made content on him in, like, what, a year and a half at that point or something? Like,
Only one way to find out.
if I can be perfectly honest, the one thing that like forever disappoints me as a content creator, it's the fact that like DSP is still at the position he's at with like in terms of like, you know,
Look lively, lads and lassies.
yeah, hell, okay, I have a job. I just currently am out of work because I suffered an injury. I'm actually going to be going back soon. Hence why I'm actually trying to play as many games as I can now, because once I go back to work, I'm going back to my old schedule, which is like I stream 3 days a week, and sometimes during the weekend, depending on how I feel or if it's a group game. Why can't I capture you? Wait. No, that's a bad thing. Oh god, that got so much darker than I realized when I thought about it. I'm like, oh fuck.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna boost yours because getting Elvis to max Black Mage will come in handy because I'll have Thundaga, and having all 3 of the core element spells at max potential. Fair. Like, the one thing I have said, and I will probably stand by this whenever it comes to me streaming, I do not want this ever to be my job. If I was ever started, like, you know, consistently have people donate, that kind of stuff, the most I want is for the streams to cover themselves. So if I need to buy new equipment, if there's a game or something like that, it will never be because I never want it to be an actual job. Though that's just me, and I'm not saying you can't make it a job. There are people who do, but those are people, I'll be honest, like comparing some of the other streamers who make this a job as compared to Phil. Like, you've got Captain Sparkles, he does older, does that date me a little bit, the fact that I like Captain Sparkles? Oh, God. I shouldn't wait. This might lead me to the save point, so I could just rest up down there. Once I get the thief, asterisk money is gonna be a little bit easier. I don't think I've not played Pokemon Scarlet. No. I stopped playing Pokemon because it was too easy. Last one I played, and that was just because of the sheep, because I like Wooloo was Sword, and I didn't like Sword and Shield. I wasn't gonna buy Scarlet or Violet because I didn't like Scarlet. I felt Sword and Shield was too easy. I didn't like what I saw in Sun and Moon. Like, I have my opinions on Pokemon. My opinion is that the games need to up their difficulty a little bit. Or at the very least, have a hard mode. Like, they're so goddamn easy. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't think I want something like on the level of let me think here. I wouldn't want something on the level of like very late game Octopath. Like the final boss on Octopath, if you're not, I'll be honest, and I mean the true final boss of Octopath Traveler 1, if you are not prepared going into that, it will catch you off fucking guard. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that he had Toxic Rainbow. I'm playing in my free time Octopath 2. I just finished the Apothecary story on that. I need to get back to it. I had stopped playing for a while, and then I picked it back up, and I was like, oh, okay, I only have like 1 or 2 missions left in the Apothecary, so let's finish this up. Like the one mission, well, the one chapter was just a cutscene, and then I get to the first boss. I'm like, what was my strategies again? And like, I'm completely kind of thrown off a little bit by, like, you know, how my strats work, because it's been a while since I played Octopath. And I'm like, okay, fuck it. The boss, I know the boss is gonna be getting off his ability. I didn't break his shield. He's next, so I had someone guard. I didn't realize his special he was gonna be using was Bad Breath, so everyone's got all the stats back. I'm like, okay, my Apothecary's potential is max. I have a thing for curing all status elements. I'm good. Steals the Apothecary's abilities. Oh yeah, no, that too. The poison rain. Actually, okay, the poison rain was not the worst part of that fight. It was cool. I did like it though. So far of the stories I finished, I haven't finished all. I'm at the end of Thrones right now. Like, I'm in her final dungeon. Oh yeah, no, the fight didn't take too long because I have I have like all the secret jobs at max potential. Fucking my dad Arms Master Dancer is fucking disgusting. Yeah, no, same, because I went out and I found the accessories to make the octopus, like, you know, the cats and the octopuffs pop up more. And I just spent a while grinding them just for job points. My one character has every single skill. So she's starting to build up, like, I think it's at like 10,000 JP. It's ridiculous. Because I started as Primrose in Octopath 1. I started as, oh, I feel bad. Anne. I think her name is Ange. And I know how, yeah, it's Aegina, the dancer. Yeah, I picked Aegina.
Very well.
I figured out, my thing was like, I started as a dancer before. I did stream a little bit of Octopath 1, but then my data got corrupted. There was a whole mess about why okay, I stopped streaming Octopath 1, not because I rage quit or anything, but because I had my progress wiped. And it was just out of frustration, because like there was 3 times it happened. I lost. Okay, I started on the Switch, then I switched over to one console. I think it was the Xbox for higher quality. I did some dumb shit and lost my file. I have it on PC and I meant to start it back up, but then I just got busy. That's probably on the list for one of the projects I'm gonna start up. When I'm streaming, the one thing I know for a fact is I'm gonna be Godslayer Tressa because holy fuck, giving her I can't remember the job's name. It's the secret one with the runes. Is fucking horrifying.
That was a piece of cake.
Yeah, Galdera, I will openly admit, I have not beaten Galdera. I'm at Galdera, but like, holy, my main issue is with fighting Galdera is the fact that it's the 8-man party or the 8-player party, and 4 of my party members were too low level. So I was grinding them up, and then I got distracted. I probably would be playing it more now if I had my Switch. Because here's the thing, Octopath is a game I pick up and I put down multiple times. Like, I've also been, with Octopath 2, I haven't completed as many stories, mostly because I've been trying to do everyone in an even route, as opposed to just focusing on one. Look, if you like... Look, I'm gonna be honest. He should just stop playing RPGs. He's not good at them. At all. I went this way. Fuck!
Let me see.
Let me at him. Sorry, pal. Just you can rely on me.
Very well. Let me help you.
The fourth one is. Yeah, I can take it. Nails, man. Get it. Misjudged that one. Try to trouble you.
Like, you know, my last bit I'm gonna say on DSP is, in all honesty, he should just stop making content. He should just get off of YouTube and just do something else. Wait, what?
That'll do nicely. Adam. On to the next one. We wipe the floor with them.
Yeah, that's dead end.
The water crystal.
It looks a little different from the wind crystal.
Its power is being drained. If this continues...
That will be quite far enough, thank you.
Bernard? There's no way you made it back from the palace that quickly.
I must say, robbery really is an awfully unbecoming habit for a princess.
Is it robbery if it's what was stolen in the first place?
Says the man who stole the crystal from my people in the first place.
But that is what I do, dear princess. I take what I want, and no one can stop me. Then, once I have taken something, it is mine, and it stays mine. Neither you nor anybody else can take it back.
How dare you? You presume to claim ownership of the crystal? You who cannot begin to imagine its purpose? Even my patience has its limits, thief.
Oh, finally, it's gonna make it a lot easier.
This light, I am that which flows, that which purifies, that which immerses. I am water, the power whose favor your grandfather did enjoy.
My grandfather? You mean this is the crystal's blessing?
The very same. You are the last of the line of Musa. You are the one, the only. Should you choose to seal away the night's nexus, step forth into the crystal's glow. Embrace your destiny. Your fate is... You would hear no more.
I need not. I know full well the duty that awaits me. I shall not turn back. I shall not retreat. Forward. Only forward.
You accept your destiny?
Of course.
Then I will say only one last thing. Though your grandfather accepted his destiny before you, the path he chose did not enable him to fulfill it.
What does that mean?
You must find that out for yourself. I will be watching, daughter of Musa.
Okay, now Gloria can finally use her special.
That light. Gloria, did you?
I did. The light of the water crystal is with us. Now, to battle.
And the nice thing is, I can use, those who are unaware, I can use the two specials in a row and extend the bonus time of the first one.
No entrepreneur in their right mind would give up a golden goose like that. There's only one way you're getting it, by prizing it from my cold, dead hand.
I'm up, huh? Yeah, I'm all set!
You are about to witness my true power.
Come and get it! Right, let's see. Good job, I braced myself.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Let me...
You are about to witness my true power.
I forgot I could steal BP.
Come and get it!
Oh, now's the time.
Are you watching carefully? Let's see what you make of this muse and melody. I do not intend to lose.
Here I go. Okay. Check this out. Check this out.
Let's see. Primordial forces!
Something must be done. Be healed. Let me help you. Be healed.
Business.
And about the fault line.
May the earth engulf you. This isn't over yet. Hey, let's sort this mess out. Right, let's get you back down there. Reduce my enemies to ashes. Right-o then. You can rely on me.
You will regret your impertinence. Let me help you. That will better.
Guess it's my turn. Okay. Here it comes. Yeah, thanks. This'll help.
Yeah, I made a good call by defaulting with Elvis.
Okay, here goes. Get some.
Let me help you.
So what's next? I wonder. So, ready for that one.
Here goes.
What's the plan?
Oh, hey, you okay? Misjudged that one.
Please, you must get up. This should do
Right,
it.
Shirang. Time for a spot of revenge. Aye, this should do
All
it.
right then.
It's because the Seth's abilities are really going to be the turning point for this.
I'm almost impressed that you found this place, you know? But I don't for 1 second believe that you did it without help. It was anyhow, wasn't it? I knew it! I knew that filthy urchin couldn't be trusted. Not content with wrinkling noses left and right with that monstrous stench of hers, she goes and adds betrayal to the list.
Back off.
Well, that settles it. Once I'm done with you, she's next for the...
Oh, well, fuck you.
A song? Very well.
Fuck, he is stealing my buffs. I forgot he does that. Shit.
Aye, righty. That's better, eh?
Much better.
Here it comes.
Let's see.
Very well. Back in the game. Safety ball. Here I go.
To arms. Perhaps this might help.
Hey,
Thanks,
try
right?
this.
Let's see. Let's knuckle down.
Very well. I must
So what's
endure.
next? I wonder. Safety ball.
What's the plan?
Guess it's my turn.
So I'm gonna be able to do this for a bit.
Here, try this. show you!
To arms.
Be healed. Thanks for feeling this. I owe you one. So what's next, I wonder?
All right then.
Here goes nothing.
Ah.
Right? Let's see.
Time for a spot of
Got this, right?
You better be ready for this. Primordial forces to meet you. Primordial forces gotta do something.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this wipe just so I'm gonna hop out of the dungeon and go buy some more supplies. I'm also gonna do some job switching. So first things first, for you, I'm gonna switch you over to White Mage as the main job. Actually, how many? Yeah, no, I only have. Yeah, I need more ether. I did not mean to. Fuck! Okay, let's give this another try. Skip all these scenes.
Endless. No.
Come up, huh? Check this out. This is great.
Come and get it.
You are about to witness my true power.
Does that feel better?
Me, Adam.
Take out his ally.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Primordial forces consume you.
Now we go for fault line.
May the earth engulf you. Our voyage isn't over yet.
They must not have a moment to breathe.
So what's next, I wonder?
And again. Lend us your power.
Right, I knew that. Okay then.
They must not have a moment to breathe. Be healed.
Yes, take care you one. You can rely on me.
All right then. Check this
Let
out.
us strike again.
Okay, time to boost.
It is time to
Extend the time, heal up the party.
let the light ease your pain.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Well, what did you think?
Here I go. Here it comes. Here it comes. You rang? Me fight of my enemy. Primordial forces consume you.
right. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there. Make ice of my enemies!
Very well. A little magical assistance.
That feels great!
And there was nothing for you to steal from her.
What's next, I wonder? Right, let's see. Primordial forces!
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm going all in! Get some! Here it comes! This'll do it!
There's the halfway mark.
Let me see. Let me
Heal up the party.
We stand firm for now. Something must be done. Be healed. Does that feel better?
Time for a spot of
Okay, so no more, okay. That's just not happening anymore. No more defaults.
You regret your impertinence. Be healed. Here I go.
back of business, you rang?
Allow me. A little gift.
What's the plan?
Enjoy.
Hey, you okay?
Something must be done. Perhaps this might help.
Time for a spot of revenge. You can rely on me.
Let me help you.
Cheers.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Right, let's sort this mess out. Right.
Raise.
This should do it.
I'm up, huh?
Enjoy.
Just in there, all right?
No.
You can rely
I
on
am
me.
in your debt.
Here I go.
Whoa, whoa. I did not mean to do that, but not, I mean, it kind of worked. Fuck!
Your impertinence.
Just keeps killing everyone as I raise them.
I'm going all in. Get some. Here, try this. This'll do it. I'll be ready for this. Make ice of my empire, you
I live to fight another day.
What's the plan?
There we go. Now we stole back, or stole the asterisk of the thief. Which also includes the ability to steal, and you can also steal HP, MP, and BP, but most importantly is Godspeed Strike.
Impossible. It can't end here.
Stop it, Bernard. Just stop. Please. You have to stop being bad.
Who asked your opinion, girl? Why should I listen to you after you stab me in the back? Honestly, I don't know why I bother. They all fail me in the end.
I'm sorry, Bernard. But
you shut up and make yourself useful for once?
Enough.
Prince Castor!
Sorry, Fifi Pants. There's nowhere left to run.
Now, if you would be so kind as to hand over the crystal.
Aye. And we'll have your asterisk off you while we're at
Oh, we
it.
already took that.
Well, that's that then.
You're surrendering. Good. It's not too late for you, Bernard.
What's so funny?
Surrender? Me? Are you out of your minds? When I say that's that, I mean for you and your friends.
What do you mean?
You've been led by the nose every step of the way. And by none other than your dear friend, Prince Castor.
Your Highness, this can't be true, can it?
How priceless. Did you think the handsome prince had arrived on his white horse to save the day? I do hate to disappoint you. Bravo, Your Highness, or rather, Your Majesty.
No!
What? Curse you!
Castor! What did you just do?
I did as you saw. Rid the realm of a thief and a villain. But as we will learn, though departed, Lord Bernard can still be of use. Arrest them. They are to be tried for the murder of Lord Bernard. Throw them in the dungeons.
Oh, great. I'm being accused for a murder I didn't even commit.
You had designs on the crystal all along, didn't you?
Yep.
And Bernard, being Bernard, made it all too easy. I must thank you all for the part you have played.
Oh, we've been played all right, like a blessed fiddle.
I'm afraid you have. But try to think of it as fate taking its inevitable course. Get them out of my sight.
There will be no need for that. We will come quietly. Prince Castor. Some say that, far from being inevitable, it is our actions that steer the course of fate. You would do well to remember that.
I forgot this happens.
The water crystal really is an object of surpassing beauty. Its bold blue glow is so far removed from the arid barrenness of the desert. This surely is the power that will bring our land to life again. Yes, this is a prize worth any cost. Even the destruction of Musa. All that remains now is to silence those fools on the Council of Elders. It is I, the King, who will decide the fate of the realm from now on. I and no other. People of Savalon! I, your lord and master, grant you the blessing of water!
So he's got the water crystal. That's... Yeah, so he's just power mad, that's all. Good laugh. He said he didn't take our asterisks.
It's no good. There's no way out.
We know that, so stop wasting your energy and sit still.
Wonder how Anniehal's doing.
I guess the best we can hope for is that they threw her in a cell too.
And here I was thinking traveling with the one and only Princess Gloria might keep me out of trouble for once. So much for royal privilege, eh, Your Highness?
Princess Gloria of Musa.
Prince Pollux?
Is that you? But what are you doing locked up down here? Prince Castor said you were off exploring the world.
If only that were true. Alas, my brother has deceived you. I have been a prisoner here for many days now.
Gosh, what's happened to him?
He has not been the same since he came into possession of a certain strange stone known as an asterisk.
Ah, there it is.
He has one too, huh? Where did he get it?
I am not sure. He mentioned having received it from a traveler of some description.
A traveler?
But never mind that. What was my brother thinking, sending you, of all people, down here to rot, Your Highness?
And how is everyone finding the dungeons?
It's him.
Prince Castor, please, I have to know. Why did you steal the crystal?
Why? Because I wanted it, of course. Is that not perfectly obvious? Our country is a barren desert, barely able to grow enough to support itself. So it was only natural that I coveted the crystal. I must protect my realm, my people. And to think that fool Bernard thought to keep it for himself. We were so lucky that you arrived here when you did, Princess Gloria. Just in time to sacrifice yourself for the sake of Savalon by allowing us to silence you once and for all.
What?
Damn it. We need to get out of here.
But how?
I'll let you out.
Anyhow.
My friend here found the key. 1 second.
Thank you, Anihal.
My friends are in danger. You have to save the city.
We will.
But if we're gonna do that, we'll need you to look after Prince Pollux for us.
Can you do that, Anihal?
Please, Princess Gloria, help my brother. He is not himself.
We will, Your Highness.
There was more damage than I would definitely swap out for the dual wielding, but it just doesn't have enough to justify it. But with that, I think that's what we're going to call it for Bravely Default 2 for the day. And get my treasure from this. Like I said, between streams, I will leave the explorations running. And next time we pick it up, we will see out the main story. Currently, the projects that be going on are Bravely Default 2, Lego Star Wars, and I will be starting my third project. I haven't decided when yet. I'm thinking tomorrow, like I said. But until then, I will see everyone next time. Enjoy the rest of your day.